That one has a long sword.
I am now streaming.
Yay! Silver Flare has entered the stream. That, I mean, backstabbing enemies is cool and all. I just wish I could recognize exactly where the hit zone is for backstabbing. Also, I'm heavy rolling again, so I need to level up endurance, it looks like. That's rude. On the bright side, these guys do give a lot of souls. It's just, you know, well, not really. 400. Hmm? You must always bell the tolls. Noms. The bells! The bells toll! I must away the bells! A statue blocks my way. a spike of some kind? Okay, so I have the stone. Any new rings? Not to my knowledge. Okay. Okay. So up there exists. Great, now I have the Bells of Notre Dame song stuck in my head. Thanks, DK. How do I get down to you? Oh, the bells of Notre Dame. Hi, you look terrifying. What kind of cat person are you? Also, that was a lot of health lost. Nope. Oh, okay. I got attacked by a very large and angry feline. It's like a Skyrim Khajiit, but with dreadlocks. I was scared for my life. Were you scared because it was a Khajiit, or were you scared because I had dreadlocks? Dreadlocks! I don't know how those work! I've always had straight and, like, fine hair. Dreadlocks are always going to be an anathema to me. There we go. Oh shit, there's more. Can I... Oh, that is all of my health except for, like, 5 points. Okay. Well, you're just scary. And there's more. There's a golden-haired version? What kind of Super Saiyan shit is this? At least I can lock on to these. Damn, these people scary!
I'm back. Sorry about that.
That's okay. What kind of beastman shit is that?
Hello, Panda. Appreciate it.
Is Panda wishing you well?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Gotta be very, very careful. I'm hunting wabbits. Okay, that was a roll catch. 1 HP, well, not 1 HP, but 1 strike in a dream. Who were you? Physics. Alright, anyways. I need to go level up. Oh, stop.
Hey, pineapple.
I
How's
am
it going?
popping souls.
What'd you say?
I'm saying I am popping souls. I was gonna make a joke. Is this why they call it a souls game?
Oh, you said popping souls. I thought you said something like pineapples popping strings.
Yeah.
Like hopping between your stream and mine.
Yeah. Level up. Okay. So I need to get my dexterity up to 18. Hello, pineapple. Welcome back. There we go. I'm back to medium rolling again. With heavyish armor. Yay! Wait, I think I have enough strength to do that now. Oh, that needs, okay. What about this one? That needs 28 strength. What needed 18 dexterity? Oh, it was the spear. Behold. Oh, cool. What dinner did you help out with? Guys, I'm a monster hunter.
What'd you say, Mister?
Well, I was asking Pineapple what dinner they helped out with, and I also made a joke because I got a lance in this game, which I am now very tempted to use from now on. I'm a monster hunter.
I see. Oops, you.
No, how dare you?
Okay, good. I had to adjust some audio a little bit.
Okay.
I had to turn up my computer volume so that I could hear you and my game better, but also made you a little bit too loud, so it was just adjusting audio.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes. Pasta dish. Can't remember the name of it. Okay.
Asparagus?
Yes, asparagus is pasta.
I mean, there's veggie noodles.
Spaghetti squash is very good, and I was half tempted to suggest picking some up while we were last doing grocery shopping.
Well, that's why I'm joking. It's pasta. It's a noodle.
It is pasta. I like it.
It's pasta in the same way that a veggie burger is a burger, because it's not.
Mm.
Teehee.
Wow, I actually can do a goofy laugh.
Yeah, that just sounded like the Goofy from the video of the voice actors playing VR chat.
Oh, God. Fluttershy.
Yeah.
Oh, that is unbelievably fun. Okay, I might be sticking to this stupid pike thing for a while. Even if it's not the best weapon in the game. It's stupid, and I enjoy stupid. Also allows me to turtle. What kind of sauce was on that pasta dish? Maybe I can help you figure it out.
What did you say? Or are you talking
Oh,
to
I
chat?
was, yeah, pineapple. They don't know the name of the pasta dish. They're like, what kind of, like... Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Pineapple says I'm over here now. Okay.
Oh no!
You're a traitor, Pineapple. How could you do this?
How could this happen to he? He made him escape. Brother came up with it. Well, is it a white sauce or a red sauce?
A pink sauce.
I has gots
the
to
stupid
now.
sauce.
It's the stupid sauce. Hey, Ragatha, do you have any more of that stupid sauce? Yes! What did this unlock? Oh! It illuminates the bitch. Well, that's a useless... If you're done with the area, then there's no reason to use a lodestone there. Ah. Red meat. Okay. So, red meat sauce on a pasta.
Unheard of.
Unheard of. I mean, there's classic spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Spaghettis. I was thinking about making spaghetti. Don't know why. Well, because why not? I still have a little bit of Alfredo in the fridge that needs to be killed off before it goes bad. Speaking of killing off before it goes bad, I need to kill off the watermelon. That thing only has a shelf life of like a week. Red meat sauce, it's homemade. Thick noodles or thin noodles? Like bow tie noodles. Ah. He did not say bow tie noodles, I'm just being a piece of shit. It's going in the oven in thick noodles. Kind of like lasagna. Well, how it goes in the oven. Basori noodles. Okay. You got anything that uses basori noodles and a red meat sauce?
No.
Well, a red sauce. I shouldn't assume meat. Because sometimes you can have a red cheese sauce or red cream sauce. Actually, red cream sauce is really good. Alright. The lance doesn't work well on invisible bastards. It has no side-to-side attack. And I'm back to heavy rolling with it anyways, so... Swap back to this axe. Yeah, we're talking about noodles. Pineapple's family decided to make noodles with a red sauce. So it's like, yes. Yes. So we're trying to Detective Dan it. Oh shit, no, that's an instant death. That's petrification. When did I cut my thumb? Questions for later. Well, it's on the back of my thumb on the, like, the knuckle. And it's like... Just noticed it. Yes, red sauce is a good choice. It's not the best, but it's pretty damn good. Well... Nah. But it's not the best. What? No? How about... DK, how about we don't say we didn't? No, I don't want to stand there. Neat. There we go. Jeez. Oh, cool. I can level up this axe more. It's locked. Oh, where do I find the key? Oh.
Yes, no.
Are you running around in it?
Yeah, but Pineapple just said snow.
Firebombs. This looks like a trap. That literally looks like a trap. Yep, that's a trap.
Are they a femboy?
God, I wish. That would be way more acceptable than the gravity trap that was. Anyway, sorry,
What's
what you
a
say?
gravity trap? Is that when their personality is like a black hole and they suck you in?
Yes, no.
You're
So
just so enamored by them.
a gravity trap is a ledge that you can walk down that leads to nowhere. Except for a drop.
Mm,
But you can't walk back up it.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? I'm guessing it's intentionally designed that way.
Yeah. And that's why it's like, that's a trap. There's poor level design, and that's intentional bullshit.
How could you do this, Shigeru Miyamoto?
Ow.
Resume type.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Dennis.
Dennis the Menace?
Yes.
This lance. It takes standard titanite. Ooh, tempting. Anyways, repair. Jeez. Also, thank you, Pineapple.
Dennis enjoyed your silliness.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'll never be silly again.
That's the spirit.
Okay, now where do I go?
Okay, so this trailer can stay here for now. Pineapple says they have powers. I'm terrified.
What kind of magical secret powers was bestowed upon Pineapple?
They sent an emoji of a battery.
Do they wake in the morning as they step outside and they take a deep breath and get real high? They scream at the top of their lungs, what's going on?
You should let out your inner demons like the Grinch at yoga. Telekinesis. Okay.
Telekinesis is a good power to have.
Yeah.
I always wanted to cheat and just say probability manipulation. It's like, well, you're no fun at parties. It's like, correct.
That's why I don't go to parties. Not you, me.
Yeah. Me as well.
Most of the time, I just don't think I'd be interested.
Okay, anyways, yeah, over here is what smelt like progression, so... I guess this is where I go next. There's got to be a boulder. There has to be a boulder. There's no way this is not a boulder trap. This was not a boulder trap. I'm actively impressed. I'm in the arena. Oh! Women are throwing spells at me.
Women
I'll
are?
get you down. Specifically, women. The woman is a twin-tailed scorpion. Okay. With a grab attack. And an instant toxin? What sweet hell is this? Wow, women, am I right? Cue laugh track. Also, cue me getting completely canceled of any brand deals.
What did you do?
I said women, am I right?
Oh.
Yeah. After I got
Magic?
toxin effect. Yeah. DK says that they cheat by saying energy manipulation. What kind of energy? Yes. Understandable, really.
That's some beta wave energy.
I will give you beta wave energy, bitch.
You need to rise up and become a gamma wave. Instead of sigma. It's gamma. You can't get stuck on the ice, per se. But most frozen maps, you can just fall through the ice. Which is obviously a problem. It's for the most part easy to tell what ice is breakable and what isn't, though. These maps do not have breakable ice, because this is like the kind of one of the tutorial regions, being Alaska.
Okay, that was a quick roll. His space! Also, I never really checked what's over here, right?
No, they cannot explode. I wish, though. That would be kind of a fun thing.
Please be a trap, please be a trap, please be a trap! See, if I say it that way. Homing soul mass. Okay. I found Gandalf in a wheelchair.
Maurice, I used to move it.
I used to move it.
It's the image of the low poly King Julian in a wheelchair.
Is that the evolution from I liked to move it? I enjoyed to move it. Do you move it anymore? No. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, you! Literally look like a player. I'm sorry, I look back over to the energy manipulation. My brain just goes to blows up pancakes with my mind. My fucking pancakes! You manipulate all types of energy that you can come across, so you can literally blow up pancakes with your mind.
You can pan a cake, but why not bake a cake?
You could bake a cake. You could bake a cake in a pan if it's cast iron or stainless without a rubber handle.
Because I was thinking, what about baking a pancake?
Why not?
It would be more even.
If you want to bake a pretty cake, I can't remember the song off the top of my head.
Have you ever heard the song Chop Suey? Yes. I believe so.
I'm blanking. Oh yeah, and there's no point of blocking this monster. Oh. Have you ever heard the song?
I've had it many times. However, it's specifically New England chop suey, which I'm fairly certain the rest of the U.S. does not have. It's pretty good if you ever get the chance.
Lies.
It's a macaroni dish. Like elbow macaroni with crushed tomatoes and like onions and garlic and like ground beef. Pretty good. Because I'm pretty sure there's also like Chinese chop suey, which is very different.
Fuck you.
No, you.
Oh, okay. How do I get that soul mass thing down? Scorpionus Najaki soul. Okay.
You're a scorpionist. You're
I
against
guess.
scorpions.
Look, I just don't think scorpions should be able to vote right now.
You don't like the danger spider?
I don't like the dangerous spider, okay? At least with spiders, I know that the mouth is all business end.
I mean, crabs are just water spiders.
Crabs are water spiders. Actually,
Water
crabs
spiders
are
are just
related
spiders.
to scorpions. Weird. Anyways, no thanks. DK prefers waffles. Understandable.
I agree.
Okay, this thing hits. This thing takes hits like it's a destroyable item.
DK, let's hang out so we can go get some breakfast.
Pineapple says that over here now. How dare you betray all your friends?
How could this happen to you?
How could this happen? I guess it's only breakable by boss attacks. Yep, boss required ahead. I'm gonna laugh when that thing's like super crucial. Sorry, you don't get the item because you didn't play ball.
Ow. 50 damage is quite a bit.
Yes. I don't like these hallways, they look like...
I don't know, do you want it to be? DK was just asking, was that a date offer?
Ooh, where are you going?
Well, I had said out loud, let's go to breakfast. Because he likes waffles, and I like waffles. And you like waffles.
Waffles are good. Have to stab every wall. Don't know which one's a door. And it's tripping out, like, the walls are shaped in a way that it absolutely trips my... There's a hidden passageway behind one of these fuckers. It's a waffle date. Yay, waffles. As long as they are not blue. See, again, that one it looks like... It looks like there should be a hidden door in one of these.
Okay, for tasks. Should be done for Alaska. Yep, just trailers. Okay.
Take it far! You forgot... I'm glad I ruined your day. Because I ruined my day. The doors of Horus. This is some bullshit. No. Stability 35, stability 50. elephant people. Grand. Elephant people that can do most of my health in one hit. Mastodon halberd. Is it a nice boulder? 26 strength, B scaling, striking and thrusting. Prism stone. Yay, a bonfire. Pineapple is hangry. Pineapple, eat the lasagna. Eat the hot dish. Okay. Yep.
Shit.
Ah! Why are we swearing?
My vehicle rolled over.
No! Hate to see it. Alright, where was I? I was living like I was dying. Live like you're a dimer. Oh shit. Okay, genuine question. What do you think the gene... Why do you think the gene lasagna is silent? Sounds French to me. Oh, that's not gonna be good. Oh shit. That's not the place that I want to be. There we go. Yeah, you want to gang up on me? Stop it. Get some help.
What's going on over here? Just collecting trailers. And now I need to recover a vehicle that ran over.
The Grim Great Shield. Neat. Oh, there is a way past that. Okay.
What are you currently up to in Dark Souls?
Running around, trying to figure out what I'm doing.
Okay.
I currently have the lance, I have a shield, and I have the ability to level up. Yeah, let's run my dex off to 20. There's no reason to! Nah. Gonna have to leave. when you eat to watch your show? Okay, you enjoy your show.
Yes, we
It
talk
better
on
be Ren and
Discord.
Stimpy. No, we don't. Lies. Never have I heard a more obvious lie.
While we're streaming, unfortunately, no.
Who am I?
Dennis and Kelly were asking if they could join chat.
Yeah.
You can join our Discord. You're more than welcome to join. But while we're streaming, we like it to just be us.
Yeah. There are
Sorry.
select few people who are allowed into the streaming mess. Oh, okay. Why are you swinging around an anvil on a stick, sir? I am very confused by you.
I know, right? Why would you do that?
Dragon Charm. What is a Dragon Charm? Cures poison and greatly restores HP. So it's a consumable. Alright. Life Gem. Need more of those. Okay. I was carrying around the torch because I thought it was gonna be another dark area. But instead, it was just a dude who was like, hey yo, you wanna see a magic trick? Alakablam! Rusted Macedon armor. Also, I really am holding this lance like I'm stupid.
That's okay.
Grim Warrior Helm. Oh yeah, I had... Rusted Mastodon armor. It's really good. Armor worn by the Primal Knights of Drenglaic Castle. Durability is low. due to rusting. Its weight would normally crush a man, but to the brutish primal knight, may as well be papyrus. Okay. So is there a way for me to like unrust it? Oh, it has a cape. Ew, gross. Ew. Who would allow such things? Capes? On the battlefield?
Oh, are you on the battlefield?
Yes. Did that lizard just kill itself? Yeah, it did. Who are you? Hello. Oh, you're not friend.
Sorry, getting timed out for 30 minutes.
Damn, hate to see it.
Yeah, Dennis and Kelly were being cringe and like making weird things about wanting to kill themselves that we didn't let them go in chat.
Yeah, no. You made the right call.
Sorry, no edgy kids here.
This isn't the same way that I went. What am I? What do you mean, where are you? Sure. Grim Great Hammer. Oh, cool, I got the anvil on a stick.
Blue suggested that the character I make in Hero Forge should be like my Monster Hunter character.
Okay.
And I kind of like the idea, but I'm also like, oh god, how the hell am I going to do that?
Human features.
Gross.
The only thing gross about people is the fact that they're people.
The what?
The only thing gross about people is the fact that they are people.
Oh. Would you prefer it to be people's?
Large Titanite shard. Yes. A person's, if you will. Okay, can't go that way. I can turtle too!
Oh, can you?
One of the guys that I'm fighting, ow, my soul, was hiding behind their shield. However, they have a much sturdier shield than I.
Just build a better one, silly.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Make
Grim
one out
warrior
of wood.
boots. Yes. I shall be buoyant.
And then you can use it for soup.
Soup bowl soup. Soup
A soup
bowl
shield.
shoes. Oh, a soup shoe. Why didn't I think of that?
Will a bullet
Oh,
go
yeah,
through a bowl of soup?
Will a bullet go through a bowl of soup? That's an interesting question.
Would a stew work better as a deterrent?
No. Soup is thicker than stew, so... What am I?
Well, yeah, so there's more to hit.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So it would work.
I'm sorry?
We should look into playing some games on, like, Tabletop Simulator.
Yeah? I need to level up my endurance one more damn time. What the hell?
Do you want to play Connect 4? What about Connect 24?
Sure. Are you more invisible people?
Yes, I'm a wallflower.
Okay. What is this place?
An enigma.
Who are you people? Okay, I'm just teleporting back to the other area because I'm so confused. This place is so confusing and exhilarating. Why do they put rats in the water? Why is the rum always gone?
Nine. I should poke Kelso. And see if he would like to join us.
Great, I'm stuck.
Why would you be stuck?
Because I'm a fool.
Ah.
There's one venom rat. Oh, who are you? Venomus. Hi, Venomus.
Okay.
There, rat has been dealt with. Lizard. Yes. Hello, Noctua. You look like an impromptu boss. More rusted mastodon armor. Oh, a pharaoh stone. Oh, a pharaoh stone. Yes. I don't know what I did. DK. You know you said Venomoose, but all you had was Mini Moose from Invaders and Mini Moose! Behold the power of Mini Moose! Oh, there's a Lockstone there too. Oh, thanks. It's a moose that is mini, but still just as dangerous. Yes. Well, that was a waste of a ferrous lockstone.
I had a feeling it was gonna be like that.
Why you have to be that way?
Sometimes this game kind of likes to complain about stuff. Like, attachments being in the way to attach a trailer when it's not.
Attachments being in the way. Damn, hate to see it.
When they're not, though. That's the problem. I mean, kind of here, but not really. Luckily, I can just abuse it. Hello, Noctua. How's the burb? If you're not being good, we're gonna have a problem. I will threaten you with a pleasant time.
Amber herb. Let the good times roll. Oh,
Amber
oh, oh, oh. God damn it. Okay, how did that miss? Oh my goodness, that... That decay rate is egregious. Alright.
Oh, are you the whole snack and the whole meal? And the whole dessert? Noctua's being greedy.
4.
They had dessert before dinner.
Don't you know that's how you catch the plague? What the hell? I'm going to be attacking underneath you.
But why?
I don't know.
Surprise ground attack.
Surprise ground attack. Because that's exactly what this game needed, was rats that deal toxin damage that you can't hit unless they are on elevation.
Have you tried blue cheese? Because that's the most evil cheese.
I like blue cheese.
Exactly.
Still for going after my boy
You're
blue
chaotic
cheese.
neutral. Your cup is going to be quaking in its boots.
Oh no. Punches the sand, exactly. Why would my cup be quaking in boots? Why does my cup have boots? Is my cup a boot?
Would you like to be a boot? Fluttershy
God, that
would
just
like to be a
reminds-
tree.
No. Just no. Anyways, but that reminds me of a dumb, Really? Stab the rat. There we go. It's not that hard. Anyways, it's a song on YouTube called Das Boot. It is exactly what it sounds like, and why did I not block that?
Das Auto.
It's a German song singing about the boot, which is a giant mug made to look like a boot. Das Boot, ooh yeah. I was like, what the hell is this?
Speaking of German, I saw an ad the other day for a BMW 7 Series, which the 7 Series is their high-end, like, personal limousines. So, like, it's a sedan, but it's more meant to be driven around in, kind of thing. I mean, they're good driving cars, but anyway, and I guess one of its new features is it's kind of cool. Is it's like the biggest screen in a production car in the back seats, and it stretches from one side of the car to the other.
Cool.
So that's pretty massive for a car.
Yeah.
And it's only for the rear seats, so be good as, like, I don't know, long distance driving.
As long as they don't
long-distance
get
cab.
motion sick.
Yeah, taxi.
Yeah.
Too bad the car costs like 160,000.
Mm-hmm. How dare they make something I can't?
How dare they make something you can't?
Yeah, that I can't walk through. How dare they?
Have you tried opening the flaps?
Oh, okay. Oh, was it also BMW who decided to make the... It's an EV, but they want you to pay a subscription so you can actually use the engine.
No, that was Volkswagen.
Ah, Volkswagen. Okay.
I think that was them, because I saw something the other day that Volkswagen wants you to pay to access more of your car.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, it was the Volkswagen one.
Yeah,
like,
I didn't see
why?
what it meant, but yeah.
I believe it's on their electric vehicle. And they just say, oh yeah, well, you have, like, at base, you have the equivalent of 200 horsepower. Or something like that.
Tesla
But
does
if you
that too.
if you pay us the subscription fee, you can get 230 horsepower. It's like, that just feels wrong.
Yeah, Tesla does that too. And they also do that with physical hardware. Like, this was, I don't know if they do this anymore, but for a while on the Model 3, Tesla, the sedan, they all came with rear heated seats, but it was like a $300 or like $500 option that you had to enable in the software.
Yeah.
But it was physically there.
Oh, just jailbreak your car. Can't believe that you have to do that nowadays. Hi, what did you go for jail for? Right to repair. Actually, I think there is someone who's literally gone to court for that stuff. Grim Warrior gloves.
Are you a Grimoire?
Yes. Bucket of gloves, bandit, tether. Grim Warrior gloves. There we go. No, they're just gloves. Okay. They offer no protection whatsoever.
Darn.
Why? Why does this area require so many ferrous lockstones? What is going on here? Who do I need to eat? Out. What? Begone, gay thoughts. It's a trap. Titanite chunk and petrified dragon bone. Okay. Oh, a ferrous lockstone. There we go. Need one of those. But why? They told me to kick out, and I was gonna get kicked out.
That's exactly what I was thinking in my head. I'm glad we have the same wavelength.
Oh, you're petrified. Okay.
Why were they
You're
gonna
not
kick you out?
petrified. Because I didn't understand the difference between lemons and lemon juice.
But yeah, I was thinking that joke in my head just before you started saying it.
But one's lemons and one's this juice stuff.
See, chat, we are friends after all.
We are friends. We're more than friends. Well, you could say we are colleagues. Acquaintance? We don't share a room.
We're accountants?
Accountants. Bitsy, when we get to what was it, Lockdown? Lockwood? I'm going to blow your mind.
It's like click clock or something like that.
Oh yeah, click clock or something like that, yeah. I am going to blow your mind. What's this juice stuff? The large soul of a brave warrior. This court is no place for a mighty warrior. Why are there so many lockstones? I feel like this is just to waste the resource that you need to traverse. How many of them there are? Like, I'm sorry, is that a... Eh, whatever. Alright. Who are you? Chat, I couldn't parry him.
Harry the platypus?
No, he was a dwarf. Great, now I have to go all the way through that shit again. Okay, first, lure over the giant rat. Come on, you stupid rat. Oh, you... Okay. Mastodon defeated. Now I have to find the rat. Ah, yes. The rodent.
Rats. We are the rats.
I'm the biggest rat who makes all the rules. You know what? I'm down here. Yes. Oh, I have another one? Cool.
Nom.
Nom.
I've consumed and cupped quick.
Yay. But why? Seriously, I was all the way over there when I died. I nearly made a full circle, I just didn't have a shortcut to bring it over again. Come on. Come on, big boy. That was almost bad. Oh, that's rude. When do those spikes become active? Who did that? Oh, they're on a timer. Okay. Huh, you can quick step that. Okay. Alright. Oh, a bonfire and a fog wall. That's not fucking ominous.
Children used to yearn for the mines.
Now children
And now
mine
they
for the
yearn for
urns.
Minecraft mines. How the tables have desked.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the rats dropped lockstones. Neat.
Speaking of lodestone, I know that's not what you said. We should play more Minecraft again sometime soon.
Yeah.
I'll build inside your castle.
I won't build a castle then. Problem solved.
Damn.
Yep, hate to see it.
I'm gonna jump around your garden.
That is
just
a
hate
declaration of war.
Yeah.
You know, I always wanted an excuse to mass build copper golems, who then mass build iron golems. I just wanted a fucking reason.
And I just pushed you over the edge.
Mm-hmm. There. Or not. That's not good. I got a spear. The Cincture Spear. Heat Spear, Dark Spear. Spear. Grand Lance. Ah. The Cincture Spear. Does not scale with shit. A spear that is embedded with a stone statue. According to old local legend, the Great Spear was used to defeat Santir, the walking statue. Perhaps this is that very spear, but it will be difficult to utilize such a thing in the manner of a spear. Your only choice is to swing it around and smite foes about the head. So it's a hammer. Oh, it counts as a halberd. Okay. Uh, Smashing halberd. What the fuck? Okay, I think I did the full circle. Oh, I teleported. I'm a dumbass. Okay.
Oh no.
That's like, where am I? I thought I was making progress. No. How dare you, doodoo?
The customs trees stole all of their stuff.
I'll kill him.
Slap me with a trout.
What? Okay, I have no clue what you're referencing to.
Good. A nautical rookie clue. It's from the Pajama Sim AI thing that Doug did. Just some of the random nonsense the AI was spouting.
I see.
I haven't heard much about AI Dungeon in a while.
Well, there's nothing to hear about. It's a dungeon. For
There's
kids.
always stuff going on in the dungeon.
No life gems. Okay. Wait, I have a ring. I can drop the Corinthia ring for, I believe it's the life ring? Raises maximum HP. Nope, not that one. Ring of Restoration. There we go. That'll give me like 4 health. Gift. Alright, that was on me. That was me being stupid. I don't know what I got on my eye, but it is not.
Did you scratch it? Your lens, maybe?
Guess.
That's happened to me a couple times. Like, I couldn't see the scratch, but there was nothing in my eye.
Yeah.
And that's what it can lead to. Welcome back, Pineapple.
Don't know why, but your brain just rapid fire Vegeta quotes. I mean, that's just a healthy brain.
Would they like a golden carrot? They were trying to spell carrot, but they accidentally spelled Kakarot.
Yes. Kind of its spell right.
Oh, I came across a modern YTP the other day, and it's actually very good.
Good.
I think it's called Finding Nemo Cracked.
Is it by Vo Memes?
I don't know, but it's quite a long one, and it was very good.
Good.
I can look it up right now.
Because, like, Vo Memes makes stuff that's relatively similar to that kind of titling. And they do YTPs, and they're pretty good.
It's called Finding Crack.
Finding Crack.
By Defibrillator.
Defibrillator! Okay, they're good.
Yeah, it's from a year ago. Yeah, it's 13 minutes long.
Good. Yeah, Defibrillator does a really good job with their bullshit. That Hammer Brother seems a little slow. I'm sorry, guys.
What seems slow? Me? Why, thank you.
No. Why? Why would you say such horrible things about yourself? I was saying that Hammer Brother. He was attacking,
Are you
but
the
that's
Hammer
about
Brother?
it.
Would you like to have a hammerhead?
Hammerhead shark, maybe. Actually, have a hammerhead? I'm good. I don't need advanced
wish to
binocular
be hammered?
vision. No?
Do you wish to be man?
Daddy. Father. Father! Father, I require the crucifixion. Where is this? Does it not show up on the map?
BDSM Space Marine.
BDSM Space Marine.
So just Space Marine. Warhammer.
Yeah.
Status quo.
Situation normal Space Marine.
Instead of daddy is emperor. This is what you signed up for, chat.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you all die of cringe. Oh yeah, I saw earlier, I guess Gamescom is going on. So there's been a bunch of like, game trailers and stuff popping up.
Yeah, I saw that. Do I have a soul that I can pop? Okay, good, I do.
I used to really enjoy watching all these games conferences and stuff, but unfortunately, I just can't play most of these games in the last couple of years,
Yeah.
so I just don't really care as much.
Yeah. I was like, but you could play all this stuff, like, or
they're on a platform I don't have.
they're on a
Switch to.
They're either on a platform I don't have. They're either demanding way more of a processor than what you even see is worth it. Just like what?
Yeah. Or
Why
it
are you
costs too
demanding
much
so
now
much?
with $80 games?
Mm-hmm. It's like, sir, we're broke.
I mean, you know it's a frigid day in hell when EA says they won't be doing the $80 games.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's a weird world for Nintendo to make EA look like the good guys. In terms of greed.
That is a big motherfucker, whatever that is up there. The Royal Rat Authority. That's the dog, though.
The end. What I was gonna say though is that I recently, as of yesterday, came across this new indie game that's kind of silly, and it's called Date Everything.
Ah, yeah, that's been floating around for a little bit.
Yeah, I only came across it yesterday. It seems like a fun one.
Oh, that's rude. Oh, the... Okay. Oh, fuck you! Hell, why do you hit twice? Okay, what's my ranged options? Actually, I have enough dex. I can now use a bow. So what happens if I try to just like sit back and plink these guys?
Also, this month has flown by.
Oh shit. Yeah, kind of. Okay, plinking the rats ends up triggering the boss fight anyways. Fine. Hold on. Why? Why do they put toxin rats in a boss room?
Why not?
Is there a thing that I can wear that helps increase my poison resist?
Would you? Could you? With a mouse?
I'd rather not with
In
a
a
mouse.
house?
Mom! That fucking rat's on the back.
Nearly done collecting all the trailers.
Yay. The fuck? Is there a way to like get rid of the rats first? Now you just have to play around them. No wonder they put a bonfire right next to the damn door. Fuck you!
How could this happen to me?
Don't sit down, you dipshit. Come on. Oh, still heavy rolling. Well, if it's toxin that they're doing, then protection doesn't mean jack. Still heavy rolling. What heavy is this? Fuck off! I have this. What do you mean I'm not strong enough? 30 strength to use a heavy shield. Is there equipment that does a lot of poison defense? $18? Okay. That's better than nothing. Nope. What the hell?
I was watching a video the other day. I can't remember what context was, but they were like, "Is speed dating still a thing?" And then he was like, I don't know, is it? I mean, they had speed dating
Fuck
in
off with that
Agretzko.
shit. Yeah. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know if speed dating's a thing. I've never dated. I did not engage in the courtship before consummation. Oh.
You're having a hard time in Dark Souls.
No, I'm having a bullshit time because I'm being attacked by enemies that do fucking toxin damage. In a boss room. They put fucking toxin rats in a boss room. I would rather go back to the doctors to get my toenail chipped off.
All I can think of is, that's rough, buddy. Sorry, I've never played Dark Souls, so I can't help you with the BS that you're facing.
Mm-hmm.
You're good. And past your head more.
How dare.
I didn't hear back from Cal, so I have a feeling he's probably busy.
Yeah, possibly.
When I get paid, I do want to get that curtain I found. So
Okay.
that'd be nice to have. It wasn't too expensive, it was only like $10. And I might look into like seeing how much it is to commission like some art for a PNG tuber, because that would be cool.
Okay.
Something I've been wanting to do anyway.
Pineapple says, would you eat a live fish for $10 billion? Yes. In Taiwan, they literally have things where you eat live fish anyways, so yeah.
I couldn't do that.
But $10 billion.
Yeah.
The fuck? Okay, yeah, no, your lock-on point sucks.
How is DK doing?
Oh, fuck you. Nope, that's gonna kill.
Rest didn't kill. No, you DK. I was asking, how are you doing? Cool.
Oh, that's a lot of bullshit.
Gotcha. Video games make DK violent adjacent, apparently.
Yes. The Royal Rat Authority's soul and a rat tail.
Is being tickled violent adjacent? I'd consider it so.
Sure? Why not?
It would make me violent.
Oh.
Gotcha. Borderlands 3 boss fights giving him trouble.
Yeah, makes sense. He has been playing that Borderlands.
That's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not the boss fights, but that's fun. That you're playing it.
Why can I talk to this rat?
Is it like in Baldur's Gate 3 talking to the squirrel?
Kind of. This rat literally just says, I have no time for your filth. Okay.
They thought it would be funny.
Wow, this was just one big pointless circle. Why no death counter? Because it would probably be over 100 right now. I don't want to update something every 35 seconds.
Yeah. Dang, Master Splinter's fallen on hard times.
Damn, hate to see it.
Was it because you pushed him? So he's fallen on hard times?
Yes.
And hello, Dennis.
When is my next stream? As always, I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays.
Been thinking about dragging Krypha back into some more Rise streams with me. So that might happen more.
Ah. Even if I'm not streaming it, you can play on one of your days and just convince me to join. It's not hard to convince me to join.
No. Krypha likes any excuse to harass me.
I just like Monster Hunter. And you. I know, gross.
Nah, you're good, Dennis. Don't worry about it.
Dennis.
I need... That's a sideboard trailer.
Oh,
That's a
can I
scout
upgrade my
trailer.
flask? No shards, okay.
A lot of scout trailers on this map.
That's where you take your leave? Alright. I got a minimum of 3 more minutes because I started late, so I need to make up for it.
There. There. Okay. Now you're good.
No, you're not. Worry. Where's my lance? There it is. I'm just stupid. Okay. All right. Okay, where was next?
There's a couple. What's your favorite animal bar? Is it Durgan? If that's considered an animal.
Jesus. Legitimate animals? I don't know. I like crocodiles, but that's not saying anything.
I think I'd have to go with... I quite like deer.
Mm-hmm.
Despite my OC being an honse. I quite like deer. And deer Jason.
Yeah. Let's see. Other animals that I just enjoy.
I mean, I like horses, too. But a bit too temperamental for me.
Yeah.
Like IRL.
I think I've already completed my exploration of this area.
But yeah, no, you're good, Dennis. Just... sarcasm does not translate to chat very well. With, like, edgy jokes and stuff.
Yeah. Pangolins are really cool, DK.
You once shot a deer? Yeah, that's just hunting.
Yeah. Well, as long as it was just hunting. If you just shot the deer to shoot the deer, then you were a bastard.
I mean, as long as you're using the resources, then that's whatever.
Yeah. Oh no, I just blinked a barrel out of existence. Alright, so there's nothing over here until I find a thing to break. Petrification.
Now, if I could
Think
pick something that's
done.
like fantasy or not real, I quite enjoy griffins.
Yeah.
/ hippogriffs as well.
Yeah, real life and living animals, I like. I like my caimans way too much, my crocodilians. Extinct. I don't know, dinosaurs are really cool. I like my sharp-toothed dinosaurs. Some raptors, I don't know. And fantasy, unfortunately, I like dragons. What the fuck is this
Um,
place?
I quite like birds. They're
Birds are
definitely
really
one of my favorite. And that would be corvids and various parrots.
Yeah.
I'm not crazy about cockatiels or cockatoos. They're kind of assholes.
But what about cockatouses?
I like sun conures.
Soul of a nameless peon, soul of a nameless peon, soul of a nameless peon, and soul of a nameless peon. I mean,
do
soldier.
like them.
DK says, "Oh no, he's a dragon lover." Damn straight.
Damn, he is straight.
Oh shit, he's bisexual.
Bisexual rights.
Bisexual Reich.
It was from Sonic Riders fandom.
Yeah, isn't that also where the "oh shit, he's bisexual" came from? Or was that Sonic 06?
No, it was from that thing
Okay.
where Eggman was like,
Oh, is it? Whoa, he's bisexual.
Eggman was like, by the way, I'm bisexual now. And then Jet is like, bisexual rights.
Bisexual. Like, what the hell? No, no. We memeing. I'm not bi. Sorry. I'm
But
worse.
are you bisexual?
Yeah.
He loves
no,
a good
actually.
pie.
I was gonna say yes, but then I'm like, nope. I am not putting that into the world. I do not fuck with pies. I fuck with
You
pies.
fuck with pies, though. Actually, a pumpkin pie sounds good.
Pumpkin pies do sound really good. Son of a bitch.
It's probably gonna be like, you can't sell this right there. Yeah.
You can't do that. You can't do
it's
that.
Technically for an objective, even though the objective was completed.
Okay.
Ow.
Such a cool execution.
Repair.
Have I even given pies a chance to know? I have eaten many pies.
That's a scout trailer. What's a scout trailer?
Is that a war pig?
Yeah, I'll go up and grab a trailer.
Oh my goodness.
What about a war turtle?
Yeah, that Pokemon's pretty neat. Oh great, I have the entire company on my ass. And they fucking slide. It's fine. They're like, I'm gonna just slide my way in as you're trying to heal.
We know you're gay. Oh, you'll like this.
Oh.
Someone's on my ass.
Oh no.
That's from Ghost Stories dub.
I see.
I say dub. It is just Ghost Stories.
No. Going into like Ghost Stories dub really gives credence to how much of a chaos, like how much chaos it was.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, I just want you.
Oops.
Why? Why would you unlock?
Why would you? How could you?
Great. I need a heal. No. Yeah.
The one thing that makes me a little bit nervous about playing Deltarune is apparently the company that Toby is using for his like rights or whatever has been flagging videos, even though they're not really supposed to.
Fuck. Yeah. Oh, DK says they just died to 6 times in a row to Borderlands 3 boss. They're gonna take a minute.
Oh, they died.
Understandable. Yeah. They died 6 times in a row, and I was like,
Rest
understandable.
in pepperonis.
Dick.
No, I have not heard that song, Dennis. Who's it by?
Jeez. What the hell? Oh, yes. Attack the one that I literally... Fucking archers. Yep, there's archers up there. Ugh. Running into the brick wall face first did not work the first 6 times, so this time I'm out of explosives. Exactly. What the shimmy sham walk cycle was that? Dude's legs didn't even move.
Is he bussing it down?
I guess.
I don't think I've heard that song. No, I've not heard of Letus. I'm at 69 views.
Yay.
It is nice.
Had my shield up and he was like, I might attack over it.
Hmm. It's not like how the Minecraft shields is like really good.
Yeah. It's like, I'm sorry. Were you not blocking the exact second of impact? I was. Oh, well, I decided you weren't.
I don't like games where when you block or use a shield, you can only hold it up for about 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Like, I'd be fine with it if it starts ticking down your stamina or something like that. That's fine.
Yeah.
But holding a shield up only for 2 seconds, that's just not a thing.
I gotta lower my arm. The shield's so heavy.
Because that's what blocking is like in Fallout. You can only block for like a split second, and it's really not very great.
Fuck you. Oh, okay, don't.
Okay, I can check it out sometime.
Oh?
Dennis wants me to check out a song.
Songs don't exist. The fuck? The dude landed on my head and then... What? Oh, no,
Should
he
have
didn't land on
dodged
my
it.
head. I guess.
You should have known that that thing that you couldn't predict was gonna happen.
No, no, what? So, okay, my apologies. He didn't land on my head. I attacked him and turned around while attacking him. I don't even know. Why? So fair.
Sometimes it feels like a pogo stick. This vehicle. It just bounces so much in the cab.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, my hell. Exactly, why didn't I dodge? Don't I know that dodging is the only way to survive in this game?
Is it the only way?
God, that execution makes using this lance so worth it.
Have you been, I think we definitely, I think I asked you about this a while ago. Pretty sure I did, but, have you ever been interested in playing Demon Souls?
I have.
Like on PS3?
Yeah.
Because I've heard it's pretty good. Because I know there's also the Demon Souls remake they did on PlayStation 5.
Yeah, it's a PS5 exclusive.
And that looked pretty cool.
A smooth and silky stone.
I've always heard good things about, like, Ico and Shadow of the Colossus.
Oh, yeah, Shadow of the Colossus, is on the list. It's on the shit list. No.
Yeah. And I mean the OG one, but the
Yeah.
remastered one is good, too.
Yeah, the OG Shadow of the Colossus is on the list of games that if I could play and do it on stream, oh boy, I would play and do it on stream. Hope it's the good shit list. Yes, it's the good shit.
That good ganja. The marriage image. All in his pockets.
All in his pockets? I have no clue what you're talking about. Yes, sure.
More Sonic dub.
Okay. That's
Sonic
nice.
is your local drug dealer.
That's nice, Peter.
It was, Eggman telling Shadow where to get more of the weed diamond.
Oh. I knew there were going to be boulder traps in this game. There's red herrings. Why aren't there blue herrings? Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Okay. Why? Why are the peasants in a mob? Why do the peasants have so much health?
3 cars attached with chains and our driver's car caught fire. Oh no.
Oh no. Any chance that either of us play Borderlands 4? Whatever, well, I'm going to assume BL4 is Borderlands 4.
I've been kind of interested, but the DRM stuff really turns me off.
I have no opinion one way or another. I am a fool, and that is that.
They implemented DRM across all their games. That requires kernel access.
The Squentious.
And it's quite literally, like, privacy invading.
Yeah.
Maybe they've addressed it by now, but I know that's been kind of an ongoing problem. Or issue. I'm sure the games themselves are good, though. The most recent Borderlands I've played is 2. Our shared friend, Kelso, loves Borderlands. That's one of his favorite games.
Share a friend?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't...
On weekends, we get custody.
On weekends, we get custody. Oh. So... We're not even the ones with the main, like, custody of him.
Yeah. Rowan gets main custody.
Yeah, Rowan gets main custody. You mean don't most all games state something like that? No, this is kernel access to your device. So, kernel
basically,
access...
they're using an anti-cheat, which makes no sense. In a game that's mostly single-player with some co-op.
Yeah. And it basically goes into the direct files of your computer, making a huge vulnerability, by the way. I'm gonna get stuck here.
It's just there's no reason for that. From, like, protecting your user, quote-unquote. Because, like, again, it's not like it's an FPS. Competitive game.
Yeah.
It's Borderlands. It's an RPG with guns. And also, I don't like Randy. He's the CEO that always is causing drama
Ah.
and saying dumb stuff.
Just like me, for real.
He made a statement a while ago that only a true fan would find a way to pay $80 for Borderlands 4. And he said many things like that, so no thanks, sorry. I hope you enjoy the game. I'm not trying to ruin it for you, but that's why I'm kind of not interested.
Yeah. He's not trying to dissuade you from enjoying the game. I am, though. How dare you enjoy a looter shooter? Don't you know that looter shooters are of the devil? It's all that looting. Shooting is okay. It's part of our Second Amendment right. But the looting's the worst part. God damn it, why are there spiders?
What's your favorite scary movie? Scary Movie 1, 2, and 3. I know that's not what you're asking, but that's as far as I go for horror movies. I don't think Krypha likes horror movies. Maybe you do.
I'm too much of an anxiety-filled potato.
I don't like jump scares.
Yeah.
Which is funny, because I like FNAF.
Yeah. Like, so I say that. I'm too much of an anxiety-filled potato. I enjoyed Dead Cells 1 and 2.
Yeah, but that's not jump scares. It's good atmosphere and suspense.
No. I'm talking about, like, it's the atmosphere and suspense that will get me.
Oh, okay.
I think it's that I'm in control, and I have a direct path of being able to dismember the thing that is causing me issue. So I have an outlet. However... yeah. Monkey Thief. They didn't think many game companies. You don't think there are? Yeah, there aren't many game companies with likable CEOs. There we go. Helps if I read it properly.
No, but being that outward aggressive really makes me dislike them.
Yeah.
And this isn't the first time. He's like been really like anti-consumer.
Yeah.
At least other companies are more subtle about it.
Jesus Christ. That has to be a mimic. Or a trap. Not
It's
the
a
good type of
Pentsuple
trap.
game, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a 5 a 5 instead of a AAA game, a 5A game.
Yeah. No point in those. Anyways, Monkey Thief was forced to watch them as a kid. Due to this, they can really think of the last movie that scared them since 2011. Ah.
What movie?
I guess scary movies.
Yeah, the scary movies I think are just a lot of fun because they're so stupid.
Heavy Bolt. All that heartache for a heavy bolt.
What is Monkey Thief's favorite scary movie?
Yeah, Monkey Thief, what is your favorite scariest of the movies?
Is
movies
it?
of the scares. Hmm?
Is it It? With the clown? You like Ghostface?
The Scream Boy.
I'll make you scream, boy.
Son of a bitch.
I agree.
Nah, I fell
What
to
is
my
this?
death.
There's no reduced fall damage.
No horror movies. Yeah. Okay. So you just like just does not like them. Okay.
Same, pretty much. Again, it, also why it's weird that I'm looking forward to the next FNAF movie in
We need to
December.
watch you the first one. What the fuck kind of English is that?
I did mostly watch the first one. It's good, but I agree with people. It's not scary enough. And again, that's coming from someone who doesn't like scary stuff.
I can't fade it. Well, they're friends. They look at me and be like, "Jump him! Take his toes!" It's like, no, my toes! I balance with those. I use those for balance.
What if you used it for ballast?
Scream 1 would be your favorite. It aged really well. Okay.
I mostly watch animated movies. It just be what I do in life. Although I really
mostly
haven't
watch.
watched a lot of movies. Especially movies from the last, like, 10 years, I just have not really seen. I
Yeah.
do want to watch the Sonic movies, because I know they are good.
I think they're on Amazon.
I was watching a VOD on Twitch earlier, and I was getting so mad. Back having to sit through 6 separate ads is crazy.
Yeah?
And it happened twice, too. And when it happened the second time, I just turned off the video. No. 2 ads or 3 are bad enough, but 6? No.
Why aren't people watching our media? You're making it unwatchable.
Yep. Yeah, I did say 6 DK. It was a VOD on Twitch for someone. And before the video even played, I had to watch 3, and I was like, okay, fine. I don't like it. And then as I was watching the video, suddenly, ad 1 of 6. And then when it happened a second time, 6 ads, I just turned off the video. Like, I'm not dealing with that. And they had the gall, too, to advertise their own Twitch subscription thing. I was like, no. It's the same reason why I don't use Spotify. I just download my actual music or listen to it with an ad blocker.
In terms of favorite movies in general, they probably say between Sherlock Holmes 2, Moneyball, and The Other Guys.
What about the bad guys?
Haven't watched it.
Neither have I, but I've heard it's good. I know there's lots of furry art, but that's just normal.
Yeah. Ever notice that it's only the people who have villainous intent who are animals? What they're saying.
Is that being bad is hot?
No. Is that only animals don't conform to society. So if you're a criminal of any kind, you're an animal. That's what they're saying. Totally. 100%.
What if they're trying to say that you're a mammal?
No, that's Utopia.
Are you a manimal?
I eat the Danimals.
Cannibals? Cannibal?
Campbell's chicken noodles. Possibilities.
Remove cargo.
Escargot.
Lightning Dink.
No,
Who is
right.
Lightning Dink?
Oh, okay. Lightning McKing.
No, I have not seen the Minecraft movie. I've seen the trailers for it, and I know about the memes, but I have not seen it.
I think the last video game movie I watched was the Warcraft movie. No, I watched. Well, that's not video games though. I did watch Dungeons and Dragons recently.
I saw Pixels. That was my last video game movie with Adam Sandler. Pac-Man.
Adam Pac-Man?
I actually like Adam Sandler. He's actually really nice. IRL.
I don't believe it. He can't be nice. Don't you know he's one of those people?
A furry.
No, worse. A
A
charlatan.
gay and a furry.
He's a gay and a furry. No. What's worse are straight furries. Can't trust them. They
Those
have to
don't
lie.
exist.
Yeah, they can't exist. Like, hi, I'm straight and a furry. Bullshit. You're either lying about being a furry or lying about being straight. There's no in between.
Yeah, most of the media that I watch are adult indie animations, like here on YouTube,
Yeah.
or like animated movies and shows and stuff online. Although not nearly as much, because there's not as much that interests me. I would like to watch more anime, but the problem is a lot of them I'm not interested in.
Okay.
At least I've not found many that have been like, oh, I must watch more.
I has got to watch.
And unfortunately, there's not really that many LGBT anime. I mean, there are, but not really. Kind of limited.
Yeah.
And also, like, if it comes to anime, I like the dub. I don't want to read.
Same. Like,
I'd read a book
sorry.
if I wanted to read. Sorry.
Yeah. Like, I enjoyed Dub a little bit. Monkey Thief. You like that he's a good guy, so Adam Sandler. Makes movie just for the fun of it. Free vacations for him and his friends, and he hangs out with fans like anyone else. Oh, cool.
Yeah, no, he's super down to earth. He's cool. It just a lot of his movies aren't amazing, but it's like, oh well, it's fine. At least he's not like an asshole.
Do you even... What is due? Why is going on? I'm playing Dark Souls, and we went from talking about good people that don't exist, and that led to, like, people who claim to be straight and furries. Can't exist. It's
I
not
do not
possible.
watch Happy Gilmore, but I do know of it. Is that one of the shows you like, Dennis? One of my mom's favorite shows of all time is Supernatural.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll die. You're not real? Yes, DK, you are not real. How dare you even exist? Evaporate like the imagination that you are.
I tripped
But I
up.
love my wife,
I
Sonic.
tripped up DK, and I am glad.
Oh no. Good.
Because he sent a few minutes ago, Ayo, what?
Ayo, what? AO3, don't you know?
No, DK is another chat member who literally goes by DK.
We don't ask questions. Well, I do. What the fuck?
Yeah. They are one of the OGs. They are cool.
The gangster life is a life for thee. That?
What about
But
A
I
Life of B?
block. Hmm?
A Life of B.
Oh, okay.
Is B
I've...
movie a cinematic masterpiece?
Oh, God. No. I feel like the boyfriend. Well, no, I'm not even alone in this. The boyfriend was the only sane person in that entire movie.
You don't want to get cucked by a bee?
I don't want to get cucked by a bee.
Oh, I know, DK. Don't worry. I just found it amazing. If you watch the show Family Guy, you can do the voice of Stewie. O'Brien.
I'm trying to remember Stewie off the top of my head so I can copy it for that
Fake
joke.
British.
Depends on what you consider LGBT friendly, considering.
I also like slice of life stuff.
Yeah. Considering the mangakas are generally pretty old school in terms of their beliefs, there are a lot of anime with non-cis characters, which is progressive for their standards. Understandable. Monkey Thief is correct.
I found quite a few actual LGBT anime.
No, you haven't.
Just they don't make new ones very much. Or if they do, they're kind of meh. Like one of them I found last year. The animation was great. However, the actual story was just trash. Like actually bad. And it had a really bad lesson. Basically, you should put up with being abused because it's family. And it was like, what?
I'm sorry, what? Oh
And
my
that
goodness.
the love interest agreed. And it's like, okay, so this is just badly written. Okay. I have heard good things about Yuri on Ice, yeah.
I'm trying to think of the last anime that I watched with a non-binary cast member. Not cast member, character. Both. You don't doubt that there's a general bias of a lot of animes that characters in One Piece, who is probably not, is probably one of the most loved queens in anime. Yeah! Ivanka's great. Also, Queen's great.
This is the last anime I watched. And that I actually really like. Rifa.
I don't exist. Don't you dare send me things.
Posting it in your chat.
Why?
That one I really liked. Yeah, Yuri on Ice, I've watched a little bit and I've enjoyed it. Oh, this one.
My hell. Oh, that's not good. Out of flasks already.
Um, what I think this is technically like a
What?
Chinese anime.
Oh, fucking crawlers.
All Saints Street.
Ah, yeah, I
I
think that
I,
one's Chinese.
I quite like that one. That one's really cute.
Hmm.
Uh, the LGBT anime that I was watching, that I do like, that I need to continue, is Sasuke and Miyano. That one's a cute one.
Hmm. You could give One Piece a try. Hey, Silver, do you want to watch
I've heard good things about how short of an anime that is.
1,600 episodes? I think it's only 15 right now. Yeah, it's a short, simple, sweet anime, couple seasons, okay? In and out.
The anime I watched that had a really bad lesson was By the Shore. Which sucks, because, like, the animation is gorgeous.
Yeah.
And it starts off pretty interesting, but... there was a reason why reviews weren't great for it. It's like, oh, damn.
The ending was dog shit. Horse shit even.
Yeah.
Wallaby shit. That shit was in cubes.
Yes, I have heard that song. It's a good one.
Oh, okay. As long as you skip the first 5 minutes of each episode, One Piece isn't bad. First 5 minutes and last 2 minutes. Just recap and fucking exposition. I wish I was making that up. Jesus. No, the last two are necessary for the plot. No, they're not. They literally go through and be like, well, okay, not always.
The,
Actually, I'm thinking of Dragon Ball, which is the, will this? So, yeah.
the
Wrong series, my
Sasuke and Miyano one is like a BL.
Ah. A BLT?
Yes. I did enjoy watching Castlevania with you.
Castlevania was fun. There's a lot of gay vampires in the sequel series of Castlevania.
Well, that's just vampires in general. Are they gay or European? No, they're a vampire.
Gay and European.
And a vampire.
And a vampire. I was like, oh, that character's really cool. He's a gay vampire. Neat. Oh, that character's really cool. She's a gay vampire. Neat. Who's that character? The other gay vampire. Okay, but which one? That's a woman. Oh, okay. Are they a thing, or is there another gay vampire hidden somewhere that I don't know about? My lance was through him. But wait, weren't most of the vampires Egyptian, or was that just the main villain? That was the main villain, who was Egyptian. And they had their own coven in, Egypt. That is correct. But we had the one, South American vampire. South American? Native American? Native American, I think,
Do we
actually.
need to watch Berserk?
There's no gay vampires in Berserk. Also, there's
No.
no good watching Berserk. Like,
Is
there's
it just
the
book
golden...
form?
Basically. There's the Golden Age, the Golden Age, the Golden Age,
What about the Bronze
and...
Age?
No. House of Revelations, I think, is the title of it.
Yay, I'm done.
Which really kind of sucks because, like, oh, well... Jeez, why are you... Ugh.
Whatever the thing is, it's called an elephant, is quite big.
Yes.
Vehicle.
Berserk is Pain and Pain Plus. You're correct. Oh god, when I stopped watching Berserk, it was at the... What saga was it on? Like, when I stopped paying attention to Berserk.
No, you're good, I get you. I mean, I think this vehicle is one of the biggest in the game. What is it, the Slater?
Motherfucker. Anyways, I think it was Griffith was going through and rebuilding his like, he built a nation. And everyone's like, wow, this nation's really cool, and, like, behold, look, Griffith's a really cool dude. And we all know that everything's going to shit.
Is Monkey Thief doing good?
I hope Monkey Thief is doing good. Monkey Thief, do you well?
I mean, I wish I could play music. Unfortunately, it's more of a YouTube thing.
Yeah.
I have been thinking about that. Having like a playlist of non-copyright music. That could work. I was just looking at my list
Oh.
of animes to watch on Crunchyroll. I have quite a few.
Mhm. They're
Uh,
sending messages from the spirit plane. There's free Wi-Fi.
Laid Back Camp,
Fascinating. Okay.
Unnamed Memory. Kimono Michi Rise Up. Oh, that one was kind of funny. Buddy Daddies.
I have no clue.
It's a bunch of assassins who have to take care of a kid whose dad they killed.
It's a bunch of kids who have to take care of an assassin whose dad was killed.
Yeah. It's really dumb. But it's silly.
What the fuck? The Fat Rats music, copyright free. I think so?
Oh, I actually was listening to some of their music the other day.
See, what you gotta do is pay for YouTube Music. And then you can get all that music for free. Like, you don't have to worry about ads showing up while you're playing music. Especially copyright-free music. Shit. I can't wait for those guys to stop respawning.
What do I think about the Tesla Cybertrucks? I think they could have been cool. Because I do like the angular styling. However, I don't like the company nor the person that they're associated with. And unfortunately, because of those factors, they were rushed out, and their quality control is pretty bad. But in terms of like actual like weird angular design, I do actually like them.
They take a warthog skin really well. Not supported in your country for vast majority of the paid YouTube services. I don't know, that might be a good thing.
You're not missing out much.
Yeah.
Was this from DK?
Yeah. So using an axe was not a good idea.
And my axe.
And not their axe. The axe was a bad play.
They do remind me of like a sci-fi vehicle. That's why I like them from like an aesthetic standpoint.
Mm-hmm.
I wish they would have actually leaned into that, not just be like kind of cringe.
All I'm saying is Teslas need clicky switches. I do not like touch screens in my vehicles.
It's a terrible design. Because like on some Teslas, the turn signals, they remove the turn signal stock. Which is just bad.
Yeah, that is bad design. That is openly hostile design.
But it's stylish.
Blacktop t-shirt Billie Eilish. Wow, it's amazing what happens when I decide to say, screw it, I'll use a meta weapon. Or the meta weapon class.
Meta has lost its meaning.
Mm-hmm.
Now it just means Facebook.
No, seriously, if you ever need a break from ads, use a VPN, switch to the Bahamas. Okay. Oh! Yeah, I'll go straight to fucking myself then.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I walked to the door, went to attack the guy, and I died. Just died. Oh. And of course, the strategy you're supposed to use against those guys doesn't... Oh my hell, would you fucking attack? I'm gonna hit you.
I'm likely gonna be streaming for a few hours, at least.
Yeah.
For IFA, I'm not sure.
I've been wanting to get to this one fucking boss kill. I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be easy, but nope.
I used to a little bit. I haven't in years, though. I know it's changed quite a bit.
Oh.
I was being asked if I play Roblox. I do not. I played it a little bit, like, years and years ago.
Yeah.
It was like a Minecraft clone thing. And that
Mhm.
was actually kind of fun.
Yeah. Roblox is in a lot of hot water right now. I never played it beforehand, but like Roblox is in a lot of hot water right now. Yeah, whatever. You saw recently a story of some kid changing their dad's credit card, charging their dad's credit card with 9K purchases. I did that once. We bought tires. Oh, never mind.
The biggest
I didn't.
single purchase I've ever made was my laptop.
Yeah. They were tractor tires. Don't worry, guys. But it was one of those things like, oh yeah, we're just gonna buy one tire. I think it actually was literally just one tire. And the thing totaled out to 9K. It's like, that's bullshit. Roblox wouldn't refund the parents. The parents basically told them that it's their fault for loading a credit card.
I've never
The
understood
fuck
why
was that?
companies think having that attitude is good. Because that's just bad publicity.
Yeah.
Because you know how quickly they're gonna make back 9 grand? They probably make that within a second of time.
Yeah.
How is the Monkey Thief?
How is Monkey Thief? Who is Monkey Thief? The fuck was that? There. Alright, let's swap back over to the weapon that I wanted to use. That's not the right shield. There we go. Um. At the same time, we're not completely wrong. Why put CC in the first place? Why put a credit control in the first place? Is one required to play the game? Okay, Lucky Thief, can you give a little context? Because my brain was in fight mode, and now it's completely reset 90% of the conversations. Last thing we were talking about is loading a credit card on... Oh, CCS credit card!
Yeah.
Okay. I hope not. God, that's a crystal lizard.
If you... Well, you need a debit or credit card if you need to buy anything. Which most Roblox games you do have to.
Well, never mind, that crystal lizard is just gone. What kind of shaman is that? Oh, well, let's find a bonfire so I can save and end this stream. Right. Really? This is why I want to play in offline mode.
Oh.
Maybe this is just a
you
item.
didn't really miss anything, Dennis.
Yes, he did. He missed everything. Don't you know? Oh, a torch. Yay. Then yes, they would say the parent fucked up, but Roblox could have made a Goodwill refund for some of the money back. Yeah, they could have. Really? We're doing this? Alright, I'm just... yeah.
You're gonna be ending stream soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna be leveling. I'm gonna be popping all the souls that I gathered, leveling up, and then I'll deal with that later. Alright, level up.
No, he's playing, right now he's playing Dark Souls 2. And I am playing
I'm gonna do
Snowrunner.
that. And I'm going to then... level up my lance.
But in terms of games, he streams a different game every 2 days. Next will be World, right? Monster Hunter.
No. Thursday's still gonna be Dark Souls. I'm trying to get decently far into this game
Okay.
before, like, putting it to a 1 day for a little bit. Anyways, reinforce. Where is my pokey stick?
Yes. And I try and stream every day. I didn't last night, though I wanted to. The next stream I do, or at least one of the next ones I'm gonna do is Hero Forge. And that'll be fun. Also might be Krypha and I playing Monster Hunter Rise again, because that was fun.
Yes. Alright, well, I just upgraded my lance to +8. Lance. What? Also, there was a dude I talked to earlier. Wonder if he moved into a house? Rise on Saturday? Depends if Silver wants to.
I mean, it could just be Rise tomorrow, too.
Oh.
That's more what I was thinking.
Oh. Locked.
Should play Animal Company, apparently.
Oh.
I don't know that one.
There we go. Jeez. Covenants. No covenants join. Buy items. Rings.
Are you gonna
Absorbs
start a
eight-
coven?
Yes. 45. That's not bad. Ring of the Evil Eye. Absorb HP from each defeated foe. Might get that one. Not right now. Alright. Come on. There we go. Okay. Would be cool to get an AR-300. Oh yeah, anomaly rank 300. Yeah, it would be fun. Oh, as soon as I get back into World, I'm gonna be rusty with all the rides I've been playing. Oh no. But, yeah, that's gonna be it for me for this stream. I'll be back Thursday. We hope. We hope. It'll be a game. If Silver does not convince me to play other games with him, it'll be Dark Souls 2. If not, I'll be playing something with Silver. And if Silver plays something like Halo or something like that on one of my off days, I won't be streaming it, but there's a high chance I will be joining him. Why won't I be streaming on my thing? 'Cause consistency, damn it! Ah!
No, I have not shot a gun.
I have. Bang, bang, bang. Anyways. Ah!
So yeah, I am still streaming on my end if your peoples are interested.
Screen options. Nope. Video settings. Full screen. Windowed. Confirm. Yes. So I can now go out and do this. Alright, anything else on my list of things to talk about before I leave off for a little while? So Dark Souls is still bullshit, but it's becoming more and more tolerable the more and more stuff I put into it.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's tolerable, even.
It's tolerable now. Yay! Hooray! Guns, hooray! Oh, God. You know what? Fuck, I'll shut that out too. If you haven't watched The Amazing Digital Circus, I suggest checking it out because it's brought me funnies. Yeah, that's it. That's it for me. I'm done with this shit. Y'all be awesome. Thank you, Silver, for being in chat with me. And everyone in chat, Monkey Thief, Pineapple, Brain, Blinking, and everyone else.
DK.
DK, yes. Thank you for chatting with me while I'm going through these hollowing times. Yeah, I'll be back Thursday. And until next time, be safe, be kind, peace.
It's in the description. This channel is Cryfa Saitiega.
I don't exist. Silver's telling lies. Telling lies? In your house of God? No wonder he's abandoned this place.
Cryfa Saitiega.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he just goes by Cryfa or Var.
Hello!
On stream, not yet, but he has played it. Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, a little bit. If I could pick it up on a Steam sale, that's when I'm most likely to get it. Yeah. So there's hard bosses, and then there's fun bosses. Granted, I play Monster Hunter, so I'm okay with some hard bosses. But there's sometimes where, oh, this boss is hard because it shoots 16 AoEs from its toenails once per second. And if you don't dodge all 16 of them, you will then be hit by the 48 hit combo, which lasts 35 minutes, by the way. It is super slow motion. And then, finally, after all that comboing, it insta-kills you, just in case. If you did not die in that combo, which you will be stuck in the animation for as he throws you slowly across the map, you just get anti-gravity and slow mode. Time locked, even. You have to go through the entire time lock animation, which gets stacked upon every time you get hit by one of his AoEs from his toenails. If you survive all that, somehow, it one-shots you. Oh, I'm talking about, like, bad boss designs, where it's just like, and you're dead. So what I do wrong? You just died. That's what you did wrong. You were in the boss room. Those are not good bosses.
No.
No. Bosses that start you at net zero are not good bosses. Just level up more. No. I will not be doing the Demon in Pain boss, and Freda would be a definite maybe. Ugh. If I was doing a bleed build, possibly, but... Okay, Micah sounds similar? Okay. Also, who the fuck's Kea?
You. He means Micah.
Oh. Ah. It's CR.
Now you're good.
Hi! It's the Morgans. Anyways, I'm gonna see if I can wash out my eye. Because this is real annoying. Really annoying.
I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. You be awesome in your stream. Climb that mountain. Oh, your name is Micah. Okay. Then what are you doing on Dennis and Kelly Morgan's YouTube channel? Why'd you steal it? How dare you buy things off the black market? Oh. Well, what are you doing on YouTube? Obviously, you're way too young for YouTube.
Teasing, obviously.
Yes, I'm teasing. Hi! But no, I'm gonna clean up my eye. See if I can, anyways. I leave you in Silver's good care. He talks about things like penises.
Why would you say that? Micah? I believe so, yeah. I'll be streaming tomorrow. What? I'm not sure. Either gonna be doing the Hero Forge thing and some other game. He stepped away for a second. He's had something in his eye. Yeah, I think it's likely an eyelash or something. Or he might have scratched his retina by accident. I have no idea what you're referencing, Monkey Thief, sorry. My brain is too smooth. Oh, you want me to play Berserk? Yes, I know what you're referencing. Don't worry, I do plan on playing it. No, I don't have anything of Merge. How are you doing, Monkey Thief? I'm sorry. Yeah, probably a little bit. Might eat first, too. And that's good, Monkey Thief. I had leftover tacos from last night, and that's pretty much all I've eaten today. I'm pretty plain. I just eat the crunchy American-style tacos. ICUP. I guess I could go down the beach to here. Unless I can't actually cross all this.
Ah,
Welcome back.
hello. Oh
Did you
no,
get it out?
silver. Nah, maybe? I'm gonna go with a solid maybe.
Okay.
I, I hope so, let's put it that way. Um, did, um, I'm just gonna say Morgan because that's the last name right there. Did they get you?
I saw it coming, but yes,
Oh my god.
I read it out
They
loud.
got you. Oh my goodness, you
I
were
see you,
got.
T.
Oh no.
I'm fjording.
Yes, you are. And I'm so proud of you.
Gross.
Oh, I can leave.
Yes, let the disappointment flow through you.
Let the disappointments flow through you. It's Mika. Yeah, I'm not remembering that. I'm sorry. My name brain is terrible. I don't even know who Silver is. Who are you?
Johnny Silverhand.
Oh.
I'm surprised you haven't used that as a nickname for me.
You haven't played Cyberpunk? Yes.
I mean, I have a little bit.
Oh, you
I
haven't
had-
played Cybertruck?
I played it when the
Cybertruck?
game literally first came out, and it was unplayable.
Ah,
And I had it refunded, because, it was bad.
yeah. I said it earlier. Oh no.
Oh no, Monkey Thief is a snack. It has snacks. It has access to snacks.
My God.
Better hide your kids, hide your wife. But instead, hide your snacks.
Hide your chips, hide your, The chips would be the
Bits?
second one. No.
When you gain 20 pounds by eating Tic Tacs.
Oh my goodness. That's
Tails
a lot
could
of
do it.
Tic Tacs. Tails, that's too many mints.
Tic Tacs are just mint adjacent. Which they kinda are.
Yeah.
Just more of like a... it's just a hard candy with an even shorter lifespan. Finally doing the Tatra map region.
Yay.
Well, it's actually the Dawn region. This DLC, you're building a Tatra factory, which is a real company. From the Czech Republic. And they're known for making, really neat trucks.
Cool.
They also used to make cars. And one of their cars was known as the Nazi Killer.
Oh, that's definitely a name.
Because that car single-handedly killed more Nazis than some of our allies.
Ah,
hmm It's actually a super cool car. It's a rear-engined, air-cooled V8 powered car, and the problem was going around turns. It was deceptively fast, and going around the corners, the wheel could kind of tuck in and cause you to
okay.
roll.
Yeah. And roll cages weren't really a thing.
No. And during World War II, the Nazis would confiscate the cars,
Hmm?
and it ended up a bunch of them ended up dying.
They were doing their part.
But they're a super cool car because they also have 3 headlights,
Okay.
and I believe the center headlight turns when you turn the wheel. Like, just really cool, innovative stuff for the 30s or 40s.
We need to have another automobile revolution. Just so we can have more interesting and weird cars floating around.
The Tatra 87.
Neat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. We will never know what they said. Shelby, do you... Okay. Do you know why it's giving me XP when we talk in chat? Don't know
It's a
who
weird
Shelby
YouTube
is.
system. But yeah, I don't know who Shelby is. I'm guessing you mean Silver. Um, it's a stupid YouTube thing that I'm not really a fan of. And it seems to only affect some people. It's weird.
Hmm?
Krypha, what is it for? Who did it?
What does it do? It's to promote chat engagement by pitting chat against each other to see who can be in the number 1, 2, and 3 spot. AKA, it's worthless. It's worthless, and I hate it. Yeah. How to breathe.
I posted some pictures on the server.
No. Ah, yes, the car.
Mm-hmm. He used to have a whole collection. Well, he still technically does at his old house.
Leno?
No, you.
Oh.
Dennis was asking what kind of gun did you shoot?
Oh. I didn't have a collection. I only had the mandatories. Well, not really. I had two revolver pistols. Okay, what I personally owned, we'll put it this way. I had two revolver pistols. One was a 357 Magnum. Um, the other one was a 410 45 long Colt. 410 slash 45 long Colt. Smith & Wesson Governor. Also, Taurus makes one. I don't know. And Smith & Wesson makes a better quality one, but the Taurus one is like it's not much lower quality, and it was about half the price, and I should have went with the Taurus. Or I should have had future sight and waited 2 years and got the Raging Judge from the Taurus. Whatever. Both of those. So the 357 I got originally for coyotes and other stuff while I was out working at night on like balers and other stuff, but coyotes really weren't an issue. And the 410 45 long, that mess. The reason why I got that one is because you can put 410 rounds in it, which is a shotgun round, little tiny shotgun round, but really good on snakes. And really, really useful when there's rattlesnakes in your area. And it's just a, shit.
Hot rattlesnake singles in your area.
There was nothing hot about them. They were quite cold-blooded.
I was
Never had to
making a
use it
joke.
for its intended purposes.
Never
Yeah.
used what for its intended purpose?
The 410 one for its intended purposes. Never used the 357 for the intended purpose either. But I did practice with them. Hilariously enough, even though it was a bigger round, like it was a heavier round, the 410 45 long was actually a much more comfortable gun to shoot because it also had the much heavier frame for its revolver. So a lot more of the recoil got absorbed into just the weight of the thing, and it's like, oh, this is just comfy, and it had a nice big, thick, long handle that you could wrap your 5 fingers and a thumb around the damn thing. It's like, yes, ah, so good. Anyways, got to shoot a 50 cal. I got to shoot a 50 cal as well. They're fun. The other one I personally owned was just a standard Armalite 15, aka AR-15. It was just a budget one. Mostly use it for varmint shooting and plinking. That was a fun gun. And very useful. And then had a 12-gauge shotgun. Because in Idaho, owning a 12-gauge shotgun is kind of like owning a pair of boots. Almost everyone who can owns one. It's like, you have a 12-gauge? Yeah. Okay. I lived kind of out of the country. So, yeah, everyone owned a 12-gauge shotgun. It's like, everyone does. My household had 4 12-gauge shotguns in it. And that's because my parents shared one. I digress. Outside of that, in the house that I lived in, there were also, oh yeah, and also a 22 long rifle that I got for, I want to say my 12th birthday. Use that for pigeon killing. And rock chucks. Rock chucks will ruin riverbanks if you let them. So, yeah, had to take care of that mess. A little 22 pistol. That thing was cute. My mom had a security 9 and a 308. No, that's wrong. That's the wrong iteration. My brother had a 308 rifle. There we go. My mom had the 38 special. There we go. That's the right one. The hunting rifle that my dad had that we barely shot was a... Oh, I want to say it was a 40... No, it wasn't the 4s. It was a 37? It wasn't a 30-30, and that was the weird part about it. Yeah, my brother got a 308 that I absolutely adored. Lever action 308. And if I was still living over there and I had the exposable income and other stuff, I would 100% pick up a 4570. Because that's just a fun gun. That's just a fun lever action gun. Oh well. What else? Okay, I say it's a fun gun. 4570s are very, very dangerous in the wrong hands. And the right hands if they're not prepared to take accountability for their actions. Yeah. Yeah. Guns are not toys, they are tools. However, you can use a tool properly and have fun. Bombs are weapons, though. Anyways, no. What else is weird? For semi-automatic guns, everyone in my household ended up getting security 9s except myself. I never got a semi-automatic gun. I like my revolvers a little too much. And I was never in a situation where I was like, oh, well, I'll get myself one of these. Like, nah, I got a revolver. I have to go up to the freaking lava rocks. Load up the 410, put it on my chest. Okay, let's go. Oh no, you dinged your vehicle. Actually, it was the 357. I have to kind of jump between, like, which one was it? It was the 357 that I was wearing when I accidentally wore it into a gas station. It was after a long day. But it's just up there on my chest. Just like, oh, here it is. And like, if I was in any other state, in any other region, someone probably would have freaked out about this. Oh shit. But because I was in rural bumfuck Idaho. Yeah. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, he never reached for his gun. He paid for his drink. I think I got it was a gas station pizza. And a liter. I think it was a liter of voltage. Mountain Dew voltage. I think it was the purchase. Oh, and a pack of gum.
All you need to
That's all you need to survive. And it was a long day. It's like, oh, whoops. I always made certain to take off the holster before entering into an establishment after that. I fucking ingrained it into me after that. Like, nope, we are not making that mistake again. So to put simply, I understand the dangers of firearms. Have you ever used an explosive? I think the closest Silver has ever set off for an explosive is a firework.
I've never set off a firework.
Oh goodness.
I mean, sparklers, sure. But fireworks.
What
are
about those
legal
little
here.
oh yeah, what about those like little snappers?
No,
those are
because
explosive.
Nope, never really had any. Because,
Oh goodness.
well, I also never found them interesting. But those also, you can't really find those here either. Connecticut used to be able to buy fireworks, but I don't think you can there anymore.
Yeah. Fireworks wise, yeah, set up a few fireworks for some of the 4th of July's. Biggest ever set off, I believe, was a 2.5-inch mortar. Terrifying. Oh yeah, and some tannerite. Shot some tannerite once. Yeah. Use an explosive to blow up a dishwasher. That just creates a lot of shrapnel.
I'm gonna guess Micah lives in the country.
No, they live in the middle of New York City.
I don't know, there's crazy people in New York City too.
Yeah.
Just because New York is a city doesn't mean it's not still like the Wild West.
Doesn't mean it's civilized. It's just techno west and it's an urban environment. It's the wild urban.
I would never want to live there, but I wouldn't mind visiting New York.
I'd say I want to go with you. I don't want to go.
I wouldn't ask you to. I'd just go by myself.
Oh. You would just teleport there? Wow, pizza!
No, I drive there.
Oh, they live in Canada! Okay.
No, I'm not making fun of you.
Yeah, no. Hold on, aren't they like number 4 for Canada?
Number 4 what?
The viewers. Don't we have a couple from Canada before that?
Not that I know of.
Oh, okay. I'll shut up. All I know is Canada exists.
Because the main viewers we have are Monkey Thief, DK, Panda, Blue.
Yeah. So we got the Bahamas, Europe, America. America?
Yeah, pretty much.
What other stuff have I done? I've blown up a pumpkin with acetylene.
The closest I've ever gotten to shooting a gun was a BB gun.
They go tink.
With actual metal BBs, not plastic.
Yeah.
And it was when I was like 7. And I really wasn't supposed to. My cousin was over.
Yeah.
Elder cousin who was like 10 plus years older than me. And he had just gotten a BB gun. And he let me shoot it.
Yeah.
As long as I didn't tell my mom.
And did you tell your mom?
Of course I didn't.
Oh my goodness. She doesn't know to this day.
Oh no, she knows today.
Oh no!
I told her a couple years ago, but
Oh, okay.
as a kid I didn't.
Have you ever shot a gun into the sky and yelled yeehaw? No! Well, like, okay. Preface, if you're talking about a spring-powered BB gun, then yes.
With a real gun, no, because the bullets come back down. A lot of people don't seem to remember that.
Yeah, it's like, hey, bullets,
And
bullets
when
are
you do
solid
that,
objects.
you don't know where the bullet's gonna come down.
Yeah. I've never had the opportunity to fire a blank. Always
Shoot
fired
blanks
live
over.
rounds. Damn, hate to see it.
Well, at least you shot your shot.
Micah says that their brother shot them with a BB gun. I too was shot with a BB gun once.
Did you survive?
I did.
Oh, I thought you were a ghost.
Oh no. No, I took a 17 HMR to the ass though. Like, that sounds big. No, it's like a little small, like smaller diameter than a 22, but it moves like 3 times faster. Yeah, I don't recommend getting shot by anything. One of the dumb guns that I've always wanted to try are the air canister guns. Well, the guns with the air tank, the pellet guns. Because I just want to see how they feel.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, what's the invasive species today? Oh, it's this squirrel. Okay. I'll kill a couple of those squirrels. But unfortunately, I taught Kokoto how to shoot a revolver. And shotgun. Like pump action shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
I think he used broom handle a couple times, but pump actions are a slightly different beast. I corrupted him.
How could you?
How could I? Oh. When I was at the Boy Scouts of America, I did some black powder. I was one of the fastest loaders. I don't know how.
Uh, my mom went through all the training and everything to get her gun license, and she basically passed everything with flying colors. She just never went through and actually got her license because in the end she realized, yeah, I don't really need a gun.
Yeah.
And I wish more people would take that thought.
Yeah. It's like, I don't need one of these. That was one of the considerations that I had for a long time as well. Before I got,
I don't mind guns.
either
It's
either
just
of
too
my
many
pistols.
people are irresponsible.
Yes. Like, one irresponsible person is one too many.
My mom was the only woman in her class to be able to pull back the hammer.
But could she fan the hammer?
I don't know, but apparently she was like, the gun instructor was impressed.
Yeah. What's the biggest revenge you've ever pulled on somebody? Never really focused on revenge.
But the song.
Oh.
Yeah, my other biggest thing with guns these days are YouTube channels that kind of glamorize them.
Yeah.
Like, I know it's all fun and stuff, but I don't know. Just me being a woke liberal, but it leaves a bad
Oh
taste
my
in my mouth.
Wait, being a woke liberal leaves a bad taste in your mouth, or the guns leave a bad taste in your mouth?
The glamorizing gun YouTube channels,
Okay.
like where they're shooting vehicles or just shooting stuff and being quote unquote silly. Like the diesel guy or whatever it's called.
Okay. Like, which one? Which one? Like, I know Demolition Ranch. He's retired
Demolition Ranch,
from
yeah,
YouTube.
I don't like.
Yeah. They did some weird stuff. It's like, hey, what can we do with these? Like, what are you doing?
Yeah. When I was younger, I would have been more into, like, breaking stuff, but now that's just a waste of resources. Like, I don't like demolition derbies for that reason. Like,
Yeah. It's
like I get
those
it.
poor
Destruction
cars.
is fun. But my mind is like, yeah, but that could have been donated to someone and fixed. I don't know.
What else?
I know, I'm no fun.
Nah.
I don't know which channel it was. It was one of those ones. The one that I thought was actually kind of interesting is they were testing ammunition on an armored truck. That one was kind of interesting.
So that also could have been Demolition Ranch.
I think it was. They took like a Ford F-350 armored car from like the 80s.
Okay. Yeah. Well, actually, hilarious enough, right now on another tab, I have Brandon Herrera pulled up. It's like, what? It's like, he does historical gun stuff.
See, I am much more interested in vintage and ancient weaponry. I think that's way more interesting and cool.
He wants the Gatling.
Well, I just like all the sort of like weird, obscure stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I like the weird weapons from like the 1800s where they're disguised as other things.
Wheel lock, I think it is. It's a weird gun. Well, it's not weird. It's actually quite fascinating.
Like the one where it was a weird single-shot pistol hidden inside a desk. Like, why? But no one could figure out what the purpose was for.
It's so you could go in and shoot somebody from across the room.
But it was the size of like a small child's desk.
Well, children need to shoot people too. I don't know.
You heard it here first.
Look, all I'm saying is that if school shootings are a problem, we need to arm the kids. Because obviously children can be responsible with firearms. This is 100% sarcasm. I don't know what to actually do to help with the, like... Maybe mental hospitals would be the best thing. Like, actually, mental hospitals that actually help people might be the thing to, like, cut down on the amount of violence currently in the USA. I don't know. Ever shot a cannon? I wouldn't count it as a cannon. It was one of those, like... No, what's the word for 'em? It was like an 18-inch cannon. Like, the entire thing was 18 inches long, almost decorative, but you could actually fire a thing out of it. but never fired an actual cannon. I've never done the artillery! How dare I? And despite having the knowledge to, I have never made a pipe bomb.
Yeah, I can show you in a second. I see, Monkey Thief.
He knows what literal speech is. Oh no. They can fly! And then the next scene. Oh no.
This is one of my favorites, the Zik 612H. I
Woo!
think it's also known as in the DLC as like the Megalodon. For some reason, it's quite good.
Monkey Thief is currently dying in the garage.
Yes, speaking. He's zooted for real.
Wow! Hey, hey, Ragatha, do you have any more of that stupid sauce?
Yes.
The MP7. But it has an added bit extra switch on it. You know, for those who are disably handed. Talking about left-handed people. It's like,
Oh.
as your left-handed audience, yep, I find that funny. Like, yep, no. Running a freaking, working a gun, using a gun and being left-handed is sometimes interesting. Just shoot right-handed. Just be right-handed. Fix yourself. No. You can use your right hand to work the mouse on your computer. You can use your right hand to hold the pew-pew. Animal Company. The fuck is that?
Yeah, he mentioned it earlier too. I don't know what it is.
Animal Company. Epic Monster Fight, Social Dynamics. Oh, it's a VR. Okay.
Yeah,
So we can't
I
do
would have
it.
thought it was Universal as well, Monkey Thief.
Yeah, no. They're normally made for right-handed people. And sometimes it's really apparent.
Because guns
Especially
normally
when
seem pretty symmetrical in general.
Yeah, it's the safety and fire. Well, mostly it's the safety assembly. Like, or the fire selector switch, if one of those quote unquote has one, aka
Lane,
safe,
I was
no
wondering
safe.
if it was going to do it.
I am like, oh, okay. Yeah. Also charging handles for anything that is semi-automatic or more than semi-automatic. And any bolt guns. Guns that are bolt actions are also all right-handed. Do we like monkeys? Honestly. Oh, the monkeys. The band? C- Clarification needed.
We've never played it. Also, it's VR. We don't have VR.
Yeah, we don't have access to VR. Hi, we broke. And I'm stupid. Actually, I'm gonna see. Is it on Steam? It might be, but that's a big might. Nope, it's not on Steam. Okay. Animal Company. It looks like Gorilla Tag 2.0. Sir, we have all types of orientations of guns. We have left-handed guns. We have left guns, right guns, gay guns, bi guns, arrow guns. Hell, we even have anime guns. We do have anime guns, that's true. Wait, which one's arrow?
I think they mean like a romantic ace.
I know, but like, is that like lever action?
I don't know. You're the gunny.
I know, that's why I'm asking. It's like, wait a minute. Information needed. Oh, as I said about the monkeys for Animal Company, they literally just look like Gorilla Tag monkeys. So,
Is that a game?
that's another VR game. I wouldn't be surprised if they were actually developed by the same person or same team. Wouldn't be surprised. That's interesting. I think they exist. I don't know. No, I will not be playing Down with the Sickness on my phone. If you would like to play Down with the Sick, if you would like to listen to Down with the Sickness, you may do so on your own time.
Gonna have to burn the house down, monkey thief.
Uh-oh. Oh no. DK, why did you allow the spiders to move in? Because totally you had agency in this action.
Yes.
Monkey thief, no. Better than the walls of web you see in Australia. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Is it true, bestie?
My goodness. Bestie, so true. Ugh.
A small U-Haul tractor. Probably a baler, I'm guessing, for Chrysler.
Biggest piece of equipment that I've ever drone. Well, baler is a piece of equipment that is pulled behind a tractor.
Well, I meant like a combine.
Oh, okay. Combine. Let's see. Are we going for like big dimensions, or are we talking about most? Okay. Because largest vehicle dimension-wise and most horsepower are two different things for me. But just barely. So the biggest vehicle that I've ever actually driven personally was a Clark, was it a 403 front loader? Big motherfucker. That's the best way of putting it. It was one of those bucket loaders. And yeah, actually my father ended up selling that one because it was literally too big for the farm. So that would have to be that type of biggest vehicle. But the one that take up the most surface area would have to go for a swather with a, oh, I want to say it had a 16-foot header on the front of that damn thing. So that was fun. Anyways, but yeah, we had to like literally had to get rid of the Clark because it was too big for the farm. And then the problem is we also had a clamshell bucket for it that never showed up. And oh my hell. Like our the loader we replaced it with could barely lift the bucket itself. And it was not a small loader that we replaced it with. That thing could handle multiple tons easy. It had a 5-ton lift. But that's all it could do. You could not fill the bucket with material. You could not fill the clamshell bucket with material and have it equipped to the loader because it was so damn heavy. You want to respond to a fire of a combine cat? No, you do not. If you are actually in a position of responding to fires, the last things that you want to respond to are actual house fires and vehicle fires. Like, the things that you want to respond to are probably like little backyard fires that got just a tiny bit out of hand. Oh yeah, and forest fires. You do not want to ever respond to a forest fire because god damn. Especially if you're actually in an area with a lot of forest fires are horrifying. And awe-inspiring. But yeah, one of the things with combines is, especially with the grain combines, well, those are the ones that catch fire. Duh. They're the ones that do the dry material. And turns out that grain chaff in the heat of summer in a vehicle, after being tumbling around and statically charged and everything else, is extremely combustible. And your vehicle is filled and covered with that shit. Not to mention that all of your grease has a flash point somewhere on it. All of your hydraulics have a flash point somewhere in there. And you're running a diesel vehicle. Meaning that, yeah, it's not going to explode, but it's not going to get itself put out. Once the combine itself is on fire, you're fucked. And the biggest problem is, you're not just losing the $300,000 vehicle. Well, if you're getting a cleaner, it's $150,000. Anyways, you're not just losing a ridiculously expensive vehicle, but the crop that you're harvesting is dry as well. So you're normally also going to be losing most of the field that you are in. It is a bad time.
I'm gonna guess DI is your favorite job. Because it wasn't farming.
It wasn't farming. It wasn't farming, it wasn't farming adjacent. I don't know, being a night janitor for the floor company wasn't bad. But
How
technically,
goes
I didn't have
cleaning
the
Monkey
job.
Feet? If you're still
How
here.
goes the cleaning? Some people say, oh, you grew up on a farm. It must have been so freeing. Farms are stress and obligations. If you enjoy the obligations, then it becomes tolerable. If I had to say my favorite job to do on the farm, it's either between the clearing the brush for some of the great,
Keep up the
like,
good work.
yay, whittle them down.
So you would recommend farming?
I would not. Well, I retract that statement. I would not want to go back into it. However, we do need more farmers.
I wouldn't mind small scale, like, farm. Like the size we have, I think are good.
The animal husbandry was also pretty decent.
Oh yeah, I meant to say a few minutes ago, but I didn't want to interrupt you. Speaking of like farming stuff, Farmer Ted up the road was harvesting his grass.
Yes. I would have waited an extra week, but I don't know what the forecast would look like.
Yeah, when we were pulling out onto the main road earlier, I was like, I smell grass, and he was out there cutting.
That's good.
I think it's a solo job too, because there were 2 tractors and a truck, but it was just him.
Okay.
I don't know, if you ever need to offer your services, I guess.
Hey, do you need somebody to run a vehicle for you?
Yeah, because he had a tractor and he had like what looked like a front loader or something, just parked with his bucket sitting above a truck.
Okay.
Yeah. And he had the giant marshmallows in the distance.
Yes, because of the 100% marshmallows. What do you know?
Big white bags, it's either that or cocaine, so...
God damn. Bales of cocaine. Dude's rich.
That's why he's doing it solo, so no one else knows.
Yeah, it literally looks like he's just cutting orchard grass.
Yeah.
Yeah. YouTube, for the legal reasons. The person that we are talking about harvests orchard grass and probably sells them to either local farms or has their own little farm somewhere else where they feed animals. Thank you for understanding, YouTube. Have the spiders started bringing out silverfish?
Silverfish are awful.
They are awful. But they eat termites.
So do other things that eat termites, but silverfish are awful.
Ah. But they're baby.
No.
Yes, they are.
You'd punt a baby too.
I would. I wouldn't punt a silverfish.
Why? Because you'd miss.
Yes.
They
They're too
are
fast.
alarmingly fast.
They go. They have 50 legs, and they will use all of them. I don't know how many legs silverfish have.
Too many.
Too many. I'd rather not ask questions of you. Other than the generic ones like, how's your day been? Oh wow, what's your favorite food? And that's
I think that's
it.
literally what they mean.
Okay. Unlike an analytic software, I do not want all of your personal information. If you could give me your credit card, though, that would be grand. For legal purposes, this was a joke. Do not give the strange voices online your credit card information. Pizza? Pizza's good. What is your favorite animal? I don't know.
I'm glad I picked this trailer. It was the right call.
Yeah. Dinosaur. Well, that doesn't narrow it down. There are hundreds of known dinosaurs. There's the Tyrannosaurus, the gigant. Oh, okay. Standard old T-Rex. All right. You like the big head and tiny arms. I don't think someone taught this through. But yeah, T-Rex are cool.
I like the little raptors.
You're gonna have to be a little more specific.
Shrug.
Understandable.
Little raptors.
Little
Don't
raptors?
have to be any more specific.
Okay. Because there's like 3 off the top of my head. Compsonaga says, hilariously enough, Velociraptor was also one of the small ones. What's a Velociraptor? I don't know. An angry chicken. Carnotaurus is also a really fun one. And then there's Dreadnoughticus, Brachiosaurus, Allosaurus, Albertosaurus, a lot of sauruses. Triceratops, Stegosaurus. God damn it, I was trying to get out of the sauruses. Parasaurolophus? No, that sounds like a disease. Oh, dumb fun fact, Pachycephalosaurus doesn't exist.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that is.
Neither do the people who named it now. Like, what the fuck? It was one of the, like, bonehead dinosaurs. Like, battering ram things. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know.
Yeah. Spinosaurus is pretty cool. It's just a shame of how many people are like, ah, yes, let's go through and find out what Spinosaurus either A, looks like, or B, what taxidermy it should belong to. Fuck! If you ever wanted to have an argument in the paleontology side of the internet, just bring up Irritator. And say, hey, was Irritator a baryonyx? There we go. Was Irritator a baryonyx? And aren't baryonyx a type of Spinosauridae? Spinosauridae? There you go. And it's like, well, now that the torches are lit, this argument is going to last for 3.5 hours. Gallimimus. There we go. There's one that doesn't end in Saurus. Galloping Gallimimuses. Did I say Dreadnoughticus? I think I did. That doesn't end in Saurus. Yay. All right, Dennis. What is your quest? Since we're asking the questions for you to get over the bridge. What is your quest? What is the flight velocity of a swallow? Wait, no. What is the flight velocity of a bird and swallow? I think it was. No, flight velocity of your average swallow. I don't know that. Pain. Pain is the worst pain I've ever felt. I've never felt pain a day in my life, he lied openly. Hmm. Silva, do you want to take that question?
Tooth pain?
Tooth pain? Yeah, tooth pain does suck.
Easy. Not much compares.
Yeah. The impaction in my intestines sucked. So that one sucked. And the other one is dropping a lawnmower on your foot. Ugh. Getting shot by the BB gun. Ugh. Yeah, the worst pain that I think I've ever been in is either a toss-up between when I almost got my arm ripped off, long story short, almost got my arm ripped off, or when I accidentally managed to step on a 1/4 inch ring shank nail. It was one of the two. Ring shank nails are nails with basically ridges on them to make it so that they can't be pulled out of the wood as easily. They're kind of like bunches of cones stacked on each other. So, yeah. Yeah. They're not fun.
Are they not haha funny?
They're not haha funny because they're similar to one of the problems if like you get a fishing hook stuck in your other stuff. You can't just pull them out. You have to shove them through and like clip off the back and then pull the rest of the thing through.
Hmm.
Yeah. They will literally do more damage if you pull them out. Arrowheads are the same way. Well, broadheads for hunting and other stuff. But those are designed to do as much damage as possible to kill the animal, hopefully painlessly. Preface on the hopefully. Oh well. Silver, you're done streaming. You're
I'm
tired.
done streaming game. Um, I was just gonna look at a couple cars for now.
Yay.
I'm not doing anything.
Woo!
No thanks. This is a good way to get a copyright strike.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'd love to play music.
Mm-hmm. Look at all those cars. You would like the one that is blue.
I do, actually. Lagonda.
Yay.
Not much.
Hello again, pineapple.
Any cord. The convertibles are nice, but I'd prefer like a sedan.
Yay. Was that the one? The 37, 812. Was that the one I
One of my,
saw?
possibly, they're one of my favorite cars of all time.
Yeah. One of the few times I've went to a car museum. Well, it was a personal collection museum, and we just had um the group I was with managed to snag permission from them because it's like, hey, I like you people. Want to come see my cars? Like, oh, okay.
Like, if I had the money to just spend on something, it'd be one of these.
Yeah.
First, car to have to be front wheel drive, at least production car. First car to have concealed headlights, because they're pop up.
Um, Concealed headlights. Yeah, that's one of them.
Yep.
Wait, no, it didn't have the side tubes.
It not all of them have the side tubes.
Okay, but yeah, it has the double windows
Mm-hmm.
and the symmetrical windows on the back, and then that
Because
little.
this is a non. Does it have an? Ugh. If you only post one picture of a car for sale, you should just be like arrested for wasting everyone's
Jesus.
time.
You should just be stopped, put in jail.
Well, for wasting everyone's time. Or if you post pictures of something for sale and it's like of your feet and blurry.
Hmm.
No. Anyway, uh, there's lots of these without the tubes, and those are actually the exhaust.
Okay.
And that's part of like the allure of what looks good about it, which I agree. It looks cool. First car to have a horn ring. First car to have a
Yay.
locking fuel cap, fuel door.
Hmm.
And this is
Oh,
actually a less desirable model. Um, even though so the cars with the tubes mean it's supercharged, which is the desirable version.
okay.
However, the trunk sticking out is the less desirable. It's called a Beverly. Uh, and basically the trunks were really small in these cars, so they added the Beverly model with this trunk sticking out to add more space. And people think it detracts from the look. I don't really care. like having more practicality.
The model that I have on my phone, it's just it doesn't have the trunk part sticking out from what I see. Lucky Thief. Actually, he has a good point. Friend of yours told you about an auction that his dad was at. There was a classic car there that looked gorgeous, and no one thought to look at the other side. That's fair. Nah, that's fair. The other side was practically destroyed, but the auction house put up the. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Um, this car has a pre-selector gearbox. Um, was more popular in Europe, never really caught on in the US. But they're pretty cool because it's a semi-automatic transmission. Uh, this thing on the left, I don't know if you can see my mouse, where it looks like a little ring on a stick. That is your transmission.
Okay.
And basically, once you've shifted into first, you can shift into any other gear whenever you want by just putting it into two, and then you press the clutch like a button when you want to shift, and the car does it
Huh,
for you.
okay.
Um, very smooth. However, if it breaks, good luck finding someone to fix it because it's all vacuum operated.
Uh,
And also, you apparently never want to leave the car parked in gear.
okay.
Otherwise, you can basically seize the transmission.
Mhm. Oh, it was a
Which,
36 chord. Okay.
okay, yeah, they're all basically the same, but year wise. But yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah. I had to go through and find it, like find the information. The
Also,
other one that I saw was a 39 Lincoln Zephyr, but that's
okay,
not a chord.
uh, people apparently think these fog lamps are ugly on this car. I don't. I think they're neat. Also, I like this cream color.
Yes. That actually is the same color that the one that I have the picture of.
Neat.
Yeah.
There you go, with the headlights up. Uh,
Woo!
they're both manually operated, and it's a crank on each side of the dashboard.
Hmm.
One of the
Cool.
problems with this car is visibility is poor
Yeah.
with the cathedral windows. Yeah, you can see it on the left and the right. There's a crank on the dashboard, and that's opening the windows. You have two
Yay.
glove boxes. Oh yeah, this is the first first car in the world to come standard with a radio,
Fascinating.
which is it was very early, considering it's from 1930s. Radios were brand new still, and that's what it is on the ceiling. That's the speaker, which also should be there in modern cars.
Yes.
Where your ears are.
Mm-hmm. Maybe on the door side. Maybe. Like instead of in the center on the door sides. So you can have one person with their like with their audio more focused on them, while the other person has it a little quieter.
Um, this car seems to be pretty fully optioned. Um, the windshields pop out so you can get ventilation. Same thing on vents on the floor and on the side. I don't know if you can see it that well on stream, but this
Hmm.
black thing down here, that's the heater. It's like a
Ah, yeah, I
box.
see the ribs.
Yeah, a lot of old cars have it. It's basically two doors that you open,
Hmm.
and that just adjusts the heat.
Okay.
Cords are neat.
Yeah.
Little pricey. This one is an
They
acquire,
had a lot of innovation in them, especially for their time.
which is funny because these cars were built on a budget. There was no money, which is why this company went out of business with
Yeah.
after only like a year or two. Uh, like for example, the doors are mirrored side to side,
Yeah.
and that was a cost saving. The wheels are kind of have this iconic look with like the circles cut into it. Uh, and that was purely functional because the brakes would overheat.
Hmm.
So that's how they did it to vent the brakes, and it worked. But people thought it was a styling thing. No. Anyway, cords are cool.
It wasn't a styling thing. This car was made by a genius.
Yeah, he was made by it was made by an engineer uh who wasn't good at marketing.
Yeah. Which
This
one's
is
that?
this is an Isotta Fascini, an Italian car, and it is a dual cowl Phaeton.
Hmm.
Uh, Dual cowl is basically dual windscreen convertible. Actually,
Cool.
this isn't a dual cowl, but it kind of is. That's actually cool though that it's a roll down uh divider window.
Yeah.
It's Italian.
It's an Italian.
Little pricey, 725,000. Hispano Suiza, that's cool. I know about this brand. I don't know about this particular model. I do know Hispano Suiza was one of the most expensive brands in the world. Hispano Suiza being the mixture of Swiss and Spain.
Yeah.
These were just really well made luxury cars, but very expensive. Also, that's cool. That's not a sight you saw a lot on cars then. Having no B pillar. So they would have had to do some serious framing to do that.
Yeah. I mean, you can see where. Oh no, that's where the door latch is on. I was gonna say you can see where it used to be, but no, that's where the doors
No,
latch.
no, that's from the factory.
Yeah.
Also, I like how this is just a couch,
Yeah.
like how it's attached to the floor.
Did you know about the Volvo? Volvo put together an all-woman team to make a car. They never put it in publication, but they used it as an opportunity to address cars being more oriented towards men. Yeah,
I
kind
didn't know
of.
that, but that's cool. Volvo's
Um,
always been ahead in terms of
I do
safety.
remember, one of the things, well, two things. I'll do a positive and a negative. So one of the cool things about it is that they had the window washer reserve accessible from from outside the hood. There we go.
That's neat.
Yeah, like you didn't have to open it up to refill your window washing fluid and stuff like that. So that's actually pretty cool. They also didn't have a hood latch. It didn't have an opening hood. It had to go to a shop and take the entire hood off. Volvo listened to their testers religiously. Let's put it that way. They made the car that they designed. And the design was, well, no one opens their hoods for anything. I was like, ooh. Your target audience could not have been more wrong. Well, not your target audience, your testing audience could not have been more wrong.
What's another one? Auburn are good. If there's any. No? Okay.
Trying to think of another good for it. Because I have another bad that I remember as well, so I'm trying to remember another good for it. Um. Oh, it had excellent, if I remember correctly from its testing, it had excellent blind spot coverage. Well, or very low blind spots, I guess is the best way of putting it. It, it was you could see outside the vehicle, even in some of the more cramped areas. So there's a positive. Another negative, the only way to adjust the seat was from little, like, if I remember correctly, they were like hex bolts in the back of the seat that you would have adjusted for you as you were sitting in it to make certain that it fit just right. Instead of having the knobs or dials on the side of the seat to push forward and back. Yeah, there were some pretty cool features. I'm trying to remember other ones for it.
Auburns are cool. It's another car in the Duesenberg Cord family, another make.
Mm-hmm.
These were kind of the more entry-ish level, the more like cheap but fast kind of vehicles of the company. Kind of like a Mustang would be.
Yeah.
I mean, they weren't cheap, but they were a lot cheaper than other ones. Oh, that's cool. There's a Detroit Electric in here. Early electric car.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. Is this one of the Tiller cars? I think it is. Ugh, lame.
I am lame.
They didn't do
Thanks for
any
noticing.
interior.
Ah.
Never heard of a Page, but that's cool. Packers, of course, are good.
Mm-hmm.
I like convertibles, but I kind of prefer these like sedans or even like town cars.
Yeah.
Why no interior? How could you do this?
Because it's so disgusting. Who would want to look inside a car? Don't you know that's where all the gross things live?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is much more of a limousine type car. Does it have the jump seats? No. But a lot of cars during this time period would have had jump seats in the back.
Okay.
How about Peerless? Or, Pierce. Pierce Arrow. Pierce arrows are cool too.
What's your favorite part about the Pierce arrow? And why does it all involve the stick shift?
Oh. Uh, Pierce arrows were the first cars to have, the headlights built into the fender, as opposed to
That
just
doesn't
being
involve the
separate
stick
pods.
shift. I was wrong.
And they actually owned the patent on it.
Ah, okay.
Were there any Franklands? One. Okay, yeah. I like the blue. Yeah, you can see a cord supercharged in the background too. Neat.
Yeah.
What year is this? 36? Yeah. Dual Cal Phaeton. Yeah, that's a dual Cal Phaeton. And that refers to the body style of it being a convertible. But the back seat has its own windshield.
Yes.
And basically
It's
this...
so the rich don't have to deal with the poor.
Yes. But basically this whole cowl here folds upwards, and then you can get in by opening the door.
Okay.
And then it shuts and kind of keeps you in place.
Yeah.
Oh, this has the jump seats. Cool. So yeah, this
Yay.
is a limo. A lot of cars have this. Basically, the seats are hidden in this like wall between the front seats and the back seats. And it's literally
Okay.
just a seat so you can carry more passengers. And there's normally two of them. Yeah, there's one there, one there. You have ashtrays. And this bar on the
As they do
floor
back then.
is a footrest, which was common in cars then.
Mhm.
Yeah. And this is a V12, so that's pretty cool. How much do they want for this? 100,000? Okay. Why is the red one?
Why isn't the
Oh,
red
it's an
one?
8-cylinder. Okay. So you're paying more for the 12. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I think the red is a bit nicer than the gray. I mean, the gray was nice, but it's a bit dull. These cars at least are pretty easy to fix. There's not much to really go wrong.
Yeah.
In fact, like, because these are like flathead engines, to do like a head gasket was very common. You could go to a garage and they could do it within like 15 minutes, generally, on most cars. Because again, there's really nothing going on that's complicated. The only electrics you have are lights. And this has an like a flathead 8. I don't think this has a V8. Yeah, inline 8. Yeah, that's as simple as it gets. It doesn't even have hydraulic brakes, yeah. Mechanical brakes, but it has four-wheel brakes. Which sounds silly, but a lot of cars still only had rear-wheel brakes. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching. It was fun hanging out for a bit, but I need to go consume everything.
Galactus must
including
feed.
VAR.
No.
Yeah, thanks for
No
joining
digestion.
tonight. It was fun. Thanks for joining, Monkey Thief. You go consume all the Taco Bell. I'll be back later today / tomorrow. Links in the description.
Hopefully.
Follow Kryfa.
No.
Join our Discord. Donate so I can pay Kryfa for his services.
What services? I need to go to the doctors to get a waiver saying that I'm still stupid.
Pay for his services. Bye-bye.